Boo, 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 boo. Hello, backseating friends. How are you? Welcome in.
ship have
Happy
entered our
Tuesday.
waters. A resource
Fucking
colony
timing, Dav.
ahead. Buildings on
Excellent
the
timing,
horizon.
Dav.
Protect yourself.
You are not
and our
messing
citizens
around.
well.
You are not. Dav came to fight. Dav didn't know what time the stream started, but he came to fight. He's been sitting in the channel for an hour being like, he's gonna start any minute. He's gonna start. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna start any minute, and I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get. He's not. Wait, he's late? Am I late? Am I early? Hi, Booty. How are you? Andy, Jeff, Jenny, thank you guys for showing up here on time. Thank you for being here at the start. That means a lot. G-Manda, Beard, maybe. Dev, you're one of the few viewers in this channel. I mean, I guess Jeff too, who are on the same time zone as me. We share a common time zone. While on the time zone, there is no, it's show business. It's all about timing. There's no vintage story today. We're going all in. I think we're going all in on No Man's Sky. I've never done an expedition. I have no idea even how to start an expedition. But I'm going to tell you right now that if we don't like it, we're going to keep playing it. If we don't like it, we'll just go back to shipbuilding. Good morning, Em. How are you? Drax? But your schedule is foreign. It's foreign? I mean, you're English. I'm English. We're all English together. Well, there may be more lurkers on your time zone. There could be. LDDP, how are you? Good to see you. Arguably the opposite of VS. I mean, don't you still need to like eat to live? So it's a survival game somehow. Jim, what's up? What's up, Jim? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I went through just put a picture of himself wearing a cat t-shirt. Best part of the whole story is that he went to a fancy dinner with it, which I like. That amazes me. That amazes me. Vintage Story updated this morning, and I felt like there was something in the patch notes today that said something to me. I put it in the update news on the Discord, which was the tweak is this: various minor changes to the rarity of bears, elks, deer, goat, and moose. In particular, deer are now more common. Remember how some Vintage Story player was complaining, didn't file a bug report, by the way, just complained openly that the world felt like it was missing animals. And you guys are all like, shit, shut up, Drax. You don't know. There's plenty of animals. There it is. They did something that changed the spawning of the animals, and now they fixed it. I just feel like I don't need to file a bug report. They watch the stream, right? All of the vintage, the devs watch the stream, watch the VOD. They're always paying attention. Spaceships versus primitive. Very few spaceships in the Neolithic age. I mean, I've seen spaceships, Em. I've been abducted. There's a new No Man's Sky patch this morning. There is. Anybody know what it does? Because it's not on the Steam page, and I wasn't about to click out of that. How do you know they didn't file a butt report? Ooh, they could have. What's the streamer that never... What was that, a streamer that never complains? Was there? Hi, Ian, how are you? They're adding bugs to the game. Do they taste good? Wait, what? So, you're saying it's a conspiracy. How deep does it go? It goes deep. It goes deep. I told my partner today, I said, listen, would you rather have... Hi, Vard. And realize that like 90% of what comes out of my garbled mouth on any given day is complete bullshit. But this is what I said. I said, would you rather have a conspiracy theory for a partner, someone who's always talking about how we're in big trouble, they're out to get us, or would you rather me find Jesus? She didn't answer. So I'm waiting to see what the answer is. Maybe there's a third option. He's on to us. I have to go. There are a few bug fixes in 6.04 patch. Did they fix the one? I mean, there's like more than just bug fix problems that need to be fixed, right? Like there's like some serious issues with the game. There's some serious issues with the game.
Guys, it was this.
Boo, 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 boo. No Man's Sky patch notes. Fine. I'll go to their website and read their patch notes like it's 1997. Like it's 1997. Voyagers 6.14. I do rather enjoy when Vard shows up. Yes, that music is beautiful, isn't it? Wow, those are both terrible options. Yeah, right? Man, I need to stop looking at your schedule in the image and scroll up, because then it does the time for you. Yeah, Dav, those times are worthless to you and me. They're in East Coast times. My partner convinced me 8 months ago, 6 months ago, 27 months ago that I should stop putting the times in my time zone where no one lives and put the time zone in my biggest audience pair, which is in America. And doing it on the East Coast just makes sense. It's kind of a best of both worlds. I don't necessarily agree with her. I would put it in my own time so that I don't get confused, but I've gotten used to it so that I just know what time in the East I start. It helps because then I know that don't start too soon. But I mean, if you really want to not have to do any kind of math or think about it, if you subscribe to the Discord, if you join the Discord, there's a little thing that we put in there that automatically changes the time to your time zone. So you just look at the schedule for the week, and right at the top, I put what I'll be playing on what day, and the time automatically syncs to your time zone. It already syncs to your time zone. Thank you. Thank you. I'd like to ask to Backseat, but I'm not sure how well I could see the game from behind the blue curtain. Grapefruit, you're just like, can you hurry? No, you're doing it wrong. Can you talk up? I can't hear you back there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Boo, boo, boo. Hot memes, link streams. Man, that's some good writing. Or just don't leave this page. Then you're always here. And that is also a very good take. If you never leave the page when I go live, does it just come back on? Is that how it works? I do appreciate the US centric time, but I would prefer West Coast. East Coast is still way better than GMT or whatever time zone you're in. I'm in the British Standard Summer Daylight Savings double backflip time zone. I'm in Western European time. There's only three countries that are in this time zone. There used to be more, but that fella Adolf Hitler fucked everything up. Wait, you're not in American time zones? Western European time, or WET. But it's not wet right now. It's like WEST, right? Like Western European Standard Time. That's what it is. Because we need to confuse it even fucking more. That's what we do as humans. We take simple ideas and we overcomplicate the shit out of them. West is less fun, though. Yes, Drex, but that's not as much fun. That's not as much fun. Yeah, so I put backseating in the title. I think for those of you longtime viewers, subs, and like, you are free to say whatever the fuck you want. New people coming in the door, though, they need to get the backseat pass, just like a hall pass. They need to get a backseat pass, right? They'll need a backseat pass. Huh, I thought we were on daylight savings time now. Jim, I have no idea. I have have asked for the better part of my entire existence for them to get rid of the time zone bull stuff. The bull stuff. Look at Dav, I corrected myself. I was going to say, but I didn't. Dav's like, I got you on the TV, man. Can you stop using... Why? Do you have to curse so much, dude? Hi, Drax in chat. Wolf over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. I see PG-13's going well. I really need to start using headphones. Backseat pass. Requesting permission to backseat, sir. Wolf, you've got it. Wolf, you've got it. Is there a Drax guide on how to backseat? Feeling pretty rusty. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Today we're gonna talk about backseating and what it means to you.
Hello, Beard.
Boo, 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 boo. I will be doing a 27-step process on how to initiate backseating. First, let's talk about the word backseating and what it means in the gaming universe. The first thing you should know is if someone comes into your channel and says, "Hey, what's backseating?" They're lying. They know what it is. They're just trying to be coy. Oh, is this a Christian Minecraft stream now? It totally is. Oh, darn it. The baby doesn't even speak English. I mean, you know, I'm a colorful speaker. No shade from me. A colorful speaker. We did a pretty good job. How much you bench, bro? We did a pretty good job like 2-3 weeks ago of like curtailing my cursing. I still feel like I think that there's always like a lot of talk, right? Like there's a broader audience if you're not dropping the F-bomb every minute. I don't know that that's necessarily true. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what game you're playing. Old Wolf, we're going to play No Man's Sky today. We're going to try the backseating's on because I've never played an expedition. And my partner said, just have people backseat you. That'll get you through it much faster. They say it's 3 hours. I think it's going to take us, we're never going to finish this thing today. Hi, chat. Oh, and Drax. I like this game. You play this game much? I have 1,000 hours in this game. G-Manda, that's a really good start. That is a really solid start. I've had one streamer tell me they can watch their views drop every time they curse. Seriously? Really, Grapefruit? Grapefruit, do you curse? Do you curse in your stream? I mean, I'm not like somebody who's cursing a lot, and I definitely try to not do it as often. And but it's going to happen. I'm a grown-up. You can't do the expo in 3 hours. I mean, 3 hours is very optimistic. I just said that. I don't think we'll be able to do it, period. Hi, yeah, how are you? Welcome in. I haven't done this expedition, so I will not be able to help. G-Manda? You came in here with backseating, and now you can't even help? That's like reverse backseating. I curse a lot on stream. That's why I don't stream. If I don't hear a couple of F-bombs in a stream, I'm out. Well, yeah, you'll be fine here. Yeah, how are you? Thank you for your order on the merch. I'm looking forward to seeing more merch out there in the world. More merch out in the world. Booty at the very beginning was like, we need Backseaters Unite with a whale on it. And what about like Backseaters Club? Backseaters Club t-shirt? It's just a whale sitting in the backseat of a car. A whale like waving from the backseat. I think you and I are pretty similar. I do not curse, but I'm not sitting here with a family-friendly tag either, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'd like to believe that my vocabulary is somewhat decent, but then again, like, I also will say bad words. I think it's about how you use it. Language is language, but if you overuse any aspect of it, it becomes irritating. Yeah, can you imagine if like every word was the F word? The learning curve in VS is a teensy bit off-putting. I mean, yeah, the learning curve is like this. It's like this. It's so hard. That's why I made all those videos, yeah. What do you think is... You need... let's guide you through. Let's guide you through. This was the first expedition in No Man's Sky. I really enjoyed it. It was very nice having clear how to do this instructions. Oh, grapefruit. This sounds like it's up my alley then. Hard back seats. Had luxury beverage earlier and didn't share, just saying. Luxury beverages. That's like, I like the sound of that. What are you drinking over there? It's a luxury beverage. But what is it? It's luxury. But what are you drinking? Mind your business. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know, right? And holding a club. Backseat harder, bruh. Hello, how are you doing today? You know what, Celeste? I'm doing really good. How about you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I'm having a great day. I finished the video I was working on this morning, and it was 26 seconds shy of being what I wanted it to be. So I had to get 26 seconds of filler, which is a lot harder than you think it is. But it's a tight video. It's really good. It'll come out tomorrow. It's a guide for Vintage Story. What will you know? I've been working on it for a while. So that one's good. And now I've got 7,000 other videos I got to work on before Saturday. And I'm about to go make another DAF. Ooh, barbecue. Nice swearing, loser. Someone called me a loser on the YouTube comments the other day. When they followed my guide and it didn't go the way they wanted to. I think that the guide is fine. I think the problem lies with the watcher. And I'm working my way through the playlist. All right. If I can help, yeah, let us know. I mean, there's a bunch of people in that Vintage Story directory and here who can definitely help. The Whale, it's holding a club because it's a club, and the club backseaters to death. Oh my God. Yeah, that's really good. Little might be hard to figure out, but I'm writing it down anyway. It says Backseaters Club on it. Oh, it just says Backseat on the club. Just got home from ketamine treatment. Make my brain go brrr, high up. 404 user error. We call that PubCac. Yep. Problem between this and the keyboard, right? Spin, how are you? Welcome in. Do. For those of you that have joined the Ko-fi in the last week, you will get your appropriate walk-ons, walk-offs, and what have you. Just as soon as the Drax machine puts it out. My partner just automated all that, and I'm gonna go in there. I meant to do it today and ask her, can you please share your automation code? Because I need to like automate it. I need to automate it. I didn't make it to scale. I did the thing that my partner's always like, you got to scale it. You never know. I was like, shh, nobody's going to do this. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. Bug fixes for Voyager's 6.04. 6.04. Let's... Should we look at this? Should we look at this? Hi, Jedi. Did I already say hello? Did I already say hello? Thank you to everyone playing No Man's Sky. Yes, they're thanking me too. Fixed a bug which caused interaction labels to show. Fixed a collision issue when teleporting from a Corvette to a frigate. Fixed an issue that caused the panel window to show as wall from the interior of the Corvette. Fixed an issue was causing other player Corvettes from spawning. Prevented the use of basic parts in the workshop catch. Fixed an issue that could cause a Corvette to fly off when outside of the ship. You get out of the ship and it flies off. You're like, where are you going? Oh, man. I love these fixes because they're just so good, right? So good. Have you played Voices of the Void? Just curious. Never heard of it. What kind of game is it? Beverage refill back soon? Possibly, but hello again. I hope the rest of your weekend was lovely. Mine was lovely, my friend. It was really good. Thank you. Yeah. It was a good times. Good times. I work on the weekends, so my weekend is Friday. I take Fridays off. I hope you have a great stream today. Spin, thank you so much. Guess we're spacewalking a while.
Frog here, and this is
and you have been warned. I hope they fix the Corvette tech modules from rearranging themselves. Wait, that was a thing? Signal simulator, basically. Signal simulator. That's a new one. Nap time. All right, Up. Have a nice nap. Signal simulator. Fixed an issue. I don't even know what that means. Fixed an issue that could cause the content of the refiner or the Corvette to disappear. They fixed this twice. Improves collision for Corvette's windows. Improved accessibility of the freighter's bridge teleporter. Added a message to help make it clear you can't interact with the use of the exosuit. Added a number of improvements to lighting. Fixed an issue that caused incorrect lighting. Fixed an issue that caused the sun to be missing in space on the Xbox. The sun is gone. Various physics and animations, various asset animations, optimized lighting in PS4, fixed a crash that could occur after having died. Well, was there anything on there that somebody was like, oh, thank God they fixed that? Thank God they fixed that. A short bunch of patch notes. I can recommend you a video of Voices of Void trailer in Discord later. All right. Yeah. I'll check it out. I'm game for anything. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What else is everybody up to today? What else is everybody up to on this Tuesday? I was supposed to have 2 phone calls today with 2 different people. One of them happened yesterday, thankfully, right before stream. And then the other one, both Americans. The other one canceled overnight and said, can we do it tomorrow? Which actually worked better for me, but don't tell them. Don't tell them it worked better for me. Playing Minecraft today? Sweet. Just straight up Minecraft. You putting some mods on there? I have 1,350 mods, Drax. I just got to basically, it's modded. It's modded to the mods. My partner's playing that Dune game, and they were like, the new Dune DLC is coming, I guess. There's some Dune DLC, and there's something else going on Dune, and I'm like, I am playing that. Every time I get something from them, I'm just simply playing. This is awful. I'm playing the scene from Jerry Maguire. Up to some more work today. Well, you got to eat, I guess, right? You got to eat. You've got to eat. Do. I get a series of like press releases from game devs. I don't know if I've talked about this before, but I get a series that I have talked about this, and some of the emails are so poorly put together. Like, just note to self, I need to send them an email, but I bet they're not going to do anything. I would say 25 to 30% of them are sending an email that is not made for a mobile phone. And I don't know what century they're living in. I don't know what decade they're living in. But I would say most people probably check their email from their telephone. I know. This is groundbreaking. Modded Minecraft, but with an optimized mod pack. How many mods do you think there are for Minecraft? Like tens of thousands, 20s of thousands, 30s of thousands, multiples of thousands. I think that we'll play this today. And then tomorrow I want to get back into Plan B. What do we think? How many people do we think are playing Plan B terraforming right now? I bet 0. 19. Not in English. There's been some good people in there though. Oh, look at that. That's very good. 6 days ago, 2 days ago, Lanarama was in there. Oh, some big streamers in there bringing some love. Some streamers I recognize. Probably hundreds of thousands at this point. You're probably right. Plan B Terraform. We played it 2 weeks ago, a week ago. We played it a couple times. First game I ever streamed. It is a colony logistics builder, and I think it's a pretty fun game. Yeah, of the people that have streamed it, I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know 5. That's not bad. I was watching another streamer this morning, and on someone else's computer because I was in their room, and I was like, what? They were telling me what was going on, and I was like, what do you mean? They're like they take like a mid break, that if they feel like it, they'll take like a mid break. And I was like, wait a minute, like a midstream chat break? And I know what some of you are thinking, Drax, your whole stream is a mid games chat break. My partner's like, isn't it great to watch other streamers and get more ideas? And I'm like, listen, I got a lot of ideas right now. Is it not going to go to YouTube? There's Plan B Terraforming if you're interested. Single dev, really fantastic game. Really, really fantastic game. What's StreamerBot? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? The new StreamerBot, by the way, is fantastic. I am enjoying it. Like, they really did. It's one of the few times I think where, like, I know how to use the old one, but the new one is more intuitive and it just makes sense. My partner was like, am I gonna be able to figure this out? I'm like, yeah, you're gonna be able to figure it out. You're gonna be able to figure it out. It's too easy. It's too easy. They built search into the thing too, so you can search what's going on, which is so incredibly nice. So incredibly nice. I asked the No Man's Sky players, the professional ones. I said, so I hear that when I go to warp, my screen completely falls apart. And they were like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I was like, don't mess with me. I said, when I go to warp in No Man's Sky, I don't see it, but you guys see it. I said, isn't there some kind of fix for this? Because some of the streamers you watch don't have it, right? Like, they've got the no. So someone sent me the files for it. I installed it maybe correctly. I think I loaded the game. I didn't load the game, but the game loaded, so it didn't crash on start. So there's a chance my screen. Why don't they? Given No Man's Sky's like excitement about streaming, obviously because they're always doing Twitch drops, you'd think that someone would just like integrate that fix into the game so that streamers wouldn't be showing the complete breakdown of the screen every time they warp. It looks really good. It is really good. It is really good. I mean, Jedi, if I'm being honest, like I played it in 2023 when it went into early access. I played quite a bit of it, and then I didn't play it again until it released a week and a half ago, 2 weeks. And I've played very little. I haven't played enough. I haven't played enough. Meow. Meow. Maple syrup is the good shit. Yes. Real maple syrup? Yes. Is it real maple syrup? I grew up in a place where real maple syrup wasn't a thing. I didn't actually understand what real maple syrup was until I was much, much older. And for good reason, right? Like the shit that they call syrup, it's just high fructose corn syrup in America, is like $1.50. Real maple syrup is like $9. Now, these are not real numbers, everybody, but you see the difference, right? Like it's a significant price increase. So when I was a kid, of course, we never had real maple syrup. My dad was not going to buy that. And I'm still not going to buy that, right? It's good enough. It's sugar, isn't it? Real maple syrup was always so expensive if you don't live where it's made. Yeah, I lived, growing up, I lived in the desert. So there's not a lot of maple syrup there. And then I just never knew. I never understood. I thought the stuff that we were getting was maple syrup. Like I had no idea. You're telling me that like log cabin is not maple syrup? How? What? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell you how old I was before I realized that there was like there was a difference. Not going to tell you. It was last month. Yeah, it wasn't that. It was pretty late in life. The fake stuff's a joke, and I was raised on the real thing, so I cough up for it. Yeah. My partner was also somehow. My partner lived near it, so I think it was just like it was what Beard's saying. It didn't cost a lot, but like where I was growing up, like I don't ever remember even seeing it on the shelves, right? Actually, according to the latest data from syruptracker.com, yeah, I bought it. I loved your taste in games. All right, cool. Jedi, let me know what you think. What is real? Log cabin syrup or Mrs. Buttersworth? Yes, exactly, Beard. Those two ones. And probably not even that. Like, probably whatever like the store brand was, right? The only reason we had it when I was a kid was because my dad's family sent it over. Yeah, we just I don't remember ever having real syrup at all ever. My father is a miser for the best, right? Like everyone's like, "Oh, your dad's cheap." I'm like, "Listen, my dad raised a family on his income and we never wanted for anything." So like complain about the cheap all you want, dude, but I didn't ever go hungry and I didn't know I wanted for nothing. So I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm going to have to try the real stuff now. Wait, Jenny, you've not had real maple syrup? Are you in for a you're going to be like this. Wait, what the fuck is this? It's a taste sensation. It's a taste sensation. If you live in America, you can usually get a pretty good price on it at like places like Trader Joe's. Even Costco, like the Costco warehouse stuff that's real maple syrup is priced somewhat reasonably, but it's going to be sticker fucking shock. I'm going to tell you right now. And given the change of the American economy, it's going to probably be even fucking worse, right? I didn't know there was a difference, but nope, I've never tried the real stuff. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. It'll change you. I'm not saying that like. And I'm honestly not saying this to be like it's like right. It is a complete taste difference. You're gonna be like, I'm sorry, what the fuck? I may be guilty of just swigging it out of the bottle. I love it. Sticker fucking shock sounds like it was a weird weekend. Yes, that's a good name for a band. Everybody, we're Sticker fucking shock. Here's our song, Maple Syrup. I think we only have the real stuff here. Didn't check all the stores though. Eon, there's no high fructose corn syrup in Europe, so you're not going to have the awful stuff. But there is still variants of it, which is basically just sugar water that's flavored with maple. But it's not as bad as it is in America. The stuff in America is like garbage, like not good for you. Not good for you at all. That's why it tastes so good. That's why it tastes so good. I'm prepared to be mind blown. It is on the grocery list. All right, Jenny, report back and let us know. It's just a different flavor. And like if you can pair it up, if you can pair it up against like Aunt Jemima or whatever, then you can really tell the difference. You're going to be like, "Wait, what?" Before we went economic war with Canada, I think it was $26 for a jug at Costco. Jesus Christ. $26. I can remember back in the day when it was just 13 US dollars. Upside of Australia, sugarcane industries. So if you don't want to pay for maple syrup, you just buy golden syrup, which is still delicious. Yes. Is there high fructose corn syrup in Australia? High fructose corn syrup is an American thing, right? And if you have any idea, if you want to know why, there's many documentaries on how the fuck we got there. And spoilers, it has to do with capitalism. Spoilers. No, it stated it was from Canada and real. Specified enough to be real. I kind of need to hope that it is correct. I mean, Eon, I go to Lidl and they have real maple syrup. That's where I buy mine most of the time. We are so good at capitalism too. We might be the best at it, right? We will go down in history as the best at it. Let me ask you, speaking of capitalists, it exists here as a weird specialty product you can buy in the shops, but it's not cooked into utterly everything. Yes, it is cooked into everything in America. Everything. You forget how much, like everything, bread, like cookies. I'm sure there's eggs that have high fructose corn syrup in them. Everything. Anything that can be put in, it's put into it. Not the C word. Let me ask you this. Just a brief moment about the Orange Dictator. It came out today that drawing of the woman and then the weird poem to Jeffrey Epstein for his birthday card, signed Donald Trump. Trump has said all along he never had anything to do with it. in a modern day, like unless it's unless they're going to provide the piece of paper at some point, I'm guessing, like how do we sure that he didn't? Everyone, I mean, like I don't believe him because he's a fucking pathological liar, but like that thing looks super sketchy and super creepy. If you've not seen it, it's out there today. It's all over the place. Ugh, not this. Oh, go to the gotta support those corn farmers. Yep, G-Manda, that's what it is. Yeah, Monsanto and Bayer will just wither and die without us buying their corn swill product. Fuck, man. It was AI that was made it 20 years ago. Don't worry about it. Yes. Well, I mean, you could Photoshop something 20 years ago, right? I had to give up high fructose corn syrup. It was so hard because it's absolutely in every fucking thing. Yeah, Jenny. I gave up high fructose corn syrup too. I mean, I would say that before I left America, it was in very little, if nothing, that was in the house. I became one of those people who's like an avid reader of all the ingredients. It's not necessarily hard for us because we don't eat a lot of things that would have it in it. So, but still, it sneaks in. I mean, if you go out to eat, good luck. Good luck. My partner's cutting it out, and it's crazy how hard it is to shop without it here. Yes. I mean, basically all of the big name products are out the door, right? Because all of them use it to cut costs. Frozen foods, most ice creams, like anything simple or fast, get the fuck out, right? Anything super cheap, get the fuck out. Shop and find stuff without it. Yeah, it's hard. It is hard to shop and find stuff without it. That's for sure. I don't have that problem here because it doesn't exist. Isn't that crazy? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I'm not saying there's not bad things for you here, but that's not here. And you know what's crazy is that, you know what else doesn't really exist here? A lot of morbidly obese people. I mean, I live in a very walkable city. What's crazy, Monsanto's, they exist everywhere. What's crazy is that like cutting that one thing out that we know is bad for us, right? Is really bad, really, really bad. We'll like if like the only way we can convince ourselves to stop doing things is as capitalists is like this will save us money in the long run. Cutting out that will save us money in the long run as a society. The problem is the people that are putting it into the food had to give up cigarettes, so they had to go somewhere. So No Man's Sky. How many people have tried the expedition, finished the expedition, run around in circles in the expedition? Buffalo was in here yesterday saying like it was buggy and it wasn't as fun as they thought it was going to be, but they may be on a different plane of playing than this guy. I mean, there's a good chance I'm like, eh. The people putting it into the food are not the ones saving money from the benefits. I mean, they don't give a shit about the outcome. The people putting it in the food are just trying to make money, right? They don't care what the outcome is. As long as it's legal, they'll continue to put it in there if it's good for business, right? It didn't like the word shill. Every now and then there's a quiet little article in the right-wing papers with Monsanto shill crying about our unjust laws barring them from doing to our agriculture sector what they did to the US. Is Monsanto's the one that like owns the patented seeds? And if you have a seed from them, you can't reuse it, you can't sell it, you need to pay them every year for the seed, right? Like, which is how in the fucking world did we do that? What were we thinking? The Monsanto story is one of these like out of a sci-fi book that you're like, I'm sorry, what? not too many people probably realize that that's the case, but like, it is a sad state of affairs. Can you imagine telling a farmer 100 years ago, hey, listen, this company owns the patent on this seed, so you can't do it? They'd be like, go fuck yourself. The farmers that have told them we're going to plant the seed anyway or continue to do it differently get sued out of existence and lose their farm, right? We care about farmers, though. We care about farmers in the U.S. We care about them right up until the point in which they're going to cost big ag money, and then we don't care. Then we don't care. All the seeds, and they also developed all of the patent herbicides and pesticides, and they got their fingers into the superphosphate industry too. I mean, that is a smart corporation, right? For real? This sounds wild. Bruce, it's real. There's a number of really good documentaries on Monsanto, and you can watch them, and you will cry. You will cry how sad it is. It's just like the farm machinery company trying to keep farmers from being able to repair their own equipment. Yeah, didn't John Deere lose though? Yeah, John Deere was locking out their like you couldn't. So if your tractor broke, you couldn't fix it. You had to call John Deere and they had to fix it. Roundup Ready seeds. Yeah, they did. Yeah. But John Deere lost. Like the courts stood up and did right. I just, why can I not escape Monsanto's these days? I don't know. They're on every street corner. I don't rarely think about them, right? But they're in everything. They're in everything. And then the tractor became 4x more expensive overnight. Yep. And then like the used tractor market went through the roof because everyone was like, well, fuck it. I'm not going to buy a new one. I'll just buy an older one that I can still repair. What they did to the U.S. soybean farmer was a disgrace and a crime, and they're doing it to all the other crops now too. So did they really lose? I mean, G-Manda, who knows, right? Who knows? Big business. I mean, I think you all saw the pictures of all of the tech giant CEOs at a dinner with Trump, right? And they're all smiling and giddy and happy to do business with that piece of shit. And you're just like, fuck you. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, but there is a whole nother world that exists outside of our reality. And if we could, when we get glimpses inside that reality, it's what Bruce just said. It's fucking bleak. It's bleak. Because so much of the people that are running Monsanto's, right? Like they've forgotten what it's like to be a human. Their empathy is out the fucking door, right? Because if you had empathy, if you cared for people, then it would be less about the dollar and more about doing right by the people in which you're servicing, right? But it's not. Absolutely fucking not. And that's on us, right? Like I'm not one of these people that's like, it's not one of these people that's like, oh, the evil corporations. We're those corporations. We're people. Just like we're the government. We can say they're these, we can claim they're the other, but that's not how it works. That's us. That's us, right? Maybe not you and me all the time, but we're part of it. Sorry to say, Bruce, this has been going strong since the 80s. I've been aware of it longer than most. The 1880s? God, I had no idea you're so old, yeah. I had no idea. I find it wild that someone could see their number of viewers drop every time they said a curse word. That's wild to me. I would be distraught. I would be distraught if that were the case. I mean, I'm sure people have definitely tuned in. I just feel like there are a number of people that probably come into the category and see this blue curtain and think, oh, and then they get in here and they're like, they're talking about seeds and high fructose corn syrup. Where's the gameplay? And they're out. Good genetics keep you spry. Yeah, that sounds nice. I like some good genetics. I woke up this morning And I was like this. Ooh, what's going on? 16 degrees this morning when I woke up. That's the coldest it's been since April. I closed the window. I was like, what the? It only got to 21 degrees here today, which for some of you sounds warm, but we're coming off of the hottest summer in 94 years in Portugal. The hottest summer in 94 years. It's just been like some days miserably hot, but for the most part, just like really warm, like a nice warm 16 degrees. My partner's walking around with sweatpants on already. I'm like, not ready to give up. I'm not 20. That's warm, Vard. That's very nice for September. I was telling my partner, we were talking about 16, and I was saying, like, in Denmark, as soon as it's September 1st, like, the weather is over. It's over. Like, as the warm weather is done. September 1st where I lived in Denmark, September 1st, it's like, all right, it's winter. I was like, we have many warm days ahead of us. I saw 27. I saw 28 this coming week. We got 25 millimeters of rain in one day last Friday. This year is being very strange. Yeah, you said it's raining a lot down there. Raining a lot down there. You turned the corner now, though, yeah, right? We're beginning to fall into the miseries of winter. Spring is going to be springing for you. Spring is going to be springing. Spring is springing. I think that would be good for all of us to do, to live in the other hemisphere, just for our brain, like just to mess with our brain, right? Because especially if you're over a certain age and you've lived in one hemisphere for a very long time, having to like get everything backwards for the rest of your life or for a short time, like really just like, it's good. That kind of thing makes your brain stronger. This week is supposed to be 80 freedom units, which really means it's going to be warmer than that, but it's still a lot better than it's been lately. God, that's hot. Fucking pissing down. Spring is trying. Some days are nice. Nights are still frigid. Frigid. Well, I mean, it's still winter. Winter. I was looking at the word shovel this morning. Where do you think shovel comes from? I think it sounds German to me in the English language. Shovel origin. This is what I think about when I'm alone. This is what I think about alone. Is a tool used for digging, lifting, and moving bulk materials such as soil, coal, gravel, snow, sand, and ore. It is a Neolithic age as early. A scapula, a shoulder blade. Used as a crude shovel or spade. It's English. Putting on a blindfold, throwing a dart on the map of Europe. Yep. This isn't going to tell me word origin, though. I guess I could have put the word origin in there. Middle English shovel from Old English scovel, SCOFL, skieful, Proto-Germanic skobel, Old Saxon skofel, Swedish skovel, Middle Low German. There's a lot of German in here. A lot of German. Schaffenfuhl. Push away, thrust, push with violence, shove. Etymology, yeah, exactly. Which reference to construction projects? Okay, cool. Take up and move with a shovel. Mid 15, shoveling, shovel. It's been around a long time. It's been around a long time. It's funny is that like it's warmer in here obviously than it is outside. And it was really, really nice. And as soon as I turn on the second computer and close the door, if I had like a little like some rocks, and we could make a steam room in here. I think humidity's 52% and it's 25 degrees. I think it's going to be great once the winter comes. think it's gonna be great when the winter ends our way. Heads our way, ends our way. Do 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 do. My barber, I forgot my barber is out of town for most of the months of September. So get ready to see a long-haired Drax towards the end of the month. Dude, I didn't think of that until just now. He told me, and then I was like, oh, I should make something before he goes. Too late, Drax. Too late. Every day I'm shoveling. I shovel well. I shovel very well. I don't remember the last time I held a shovel in my hand in real life. Can't remember. More than a year. More than 5 years, maybe. What a charmed life. What a charmed city life Drax leads. Don't have to shovel anything. How much of my life has been saved from not having to do various yard works? Is that like a genuine, like, is that worth, is that like, what's the trade-off is that I have to live in an apartment, right? To not do any kind, I mean, I guess you could hire somebody. But, I mean, but come on. Come on. I guess there's a lot of stuff like that in my life where, like, if you were to ask me, when was the last time you've done this? I would be like, I have no idea. In this economy, yeah, hire somebody. Do we have guests coming? Yeah, one of my really good friends is going to come through Lisbon in the first week of October for a couple of days. He's not staying with us, but he'll come over. And so I'm like, you know, whenever, you know, like I'm clean. I wouldn't say I'm a very clean person, but like I keep tidy. But like when you've got someone coming to your house, like you got to, like in my mind, it's like time to deep clean. And I was thinking about that this morning. I'm like, can I just go out onto the street and be like, hey, you like cleaning? I got 10 euros. You want to help me? You want to help me? My brother started a lawn care company. Problem solved. PA, you're so lucky. Gardening's great. I hate to be stuck without one. I mean, I guess like if you have the time for it, I enjoy it too. Yeah, I actually do enjoy yard work and lawn work. But like the problem is that like my life always becomes too busy. I want a garden when I'm retired, because then I can just piddle around out there for hours on end and not be like, I'd love to do this right now, but I need to be doing something else. That's because because I'm a capitalist. I gotta I gotta eat. But gardening doesn't make me, I can't eat. Well, wait a minute, Drax. You could grow tomatoes. The last couple houses I lived in before I moved into apartments, I had one. I was out there in that yard all the time doing stupid shit. I've lost a bit of the knack for it. Skip the lawn bit. They're terrible. Yeah, fuck. I don't want to, even if I find myself in a house again someday, no lawns. No fucking lawns. Thank you very much. No lawns. Started growing plants in pots on a balcony a few years back. So satisfying. Yeah, I've looked around and a bunch of people are doing that. Like, I probably would enjoy that. My partner says they're always going to do it, but they have not. They have not. All right, well, we did it. We made it. We clawed through that hour, everybody. When we come back, we're going to play a game called No Man's Sky for a few hours. We're going to try this new expedition that Drax can't say. Expedition. For some reason, I want to say exhibition. Can we just say, we're going to try this new exhibition? It's going to be art in space. Art in space. Get up, stretch. And when we come back, we'll be floating through space. Floating through space.
Time to make the donuts.
Fifty-fifty's chance there won't be a sun. The sun the last time I was trying to take a good picture. I still don't have a good picture of like the ship. Like it looks like shit. Like the sun. Maybe it's because I was like I was in a galaxy or in a solar system that had like two suns, and one of them was blue, and it was totally messing with the yellow sun. They were fighting each other. Like I just wanted I just wanted a solid screenshot. Once you've messed with the photo mode in Satisfactory, every other photo mode in every other game is like close, but still very disappointing. Other explorers may join your session. Don't you tell me. This is where the backseating starts. You've now entered the part of the stream where the backseating starts. I have no idea. How do you even get to the expedition? Patch notes. Do. Hold to select and continue. You can tell it's made for a console, right? Boom. Join friends, play with friends, and instantly visit their worlds. What happens if you don't have any friends? New patch notes options. General, display, accessibility, camera, controls, view credits. You got to start a new save. Gene, thank you. There's the kind of backseating. There's the kind of backseating I'm looking for. Expedition is in the Atlas. Hey, gang, play the new game. Hi, Adrek, how are you? You can do it from an existing game. You don't need a new save. You just need to go to the anomaly. Oh. Oh. So I can go into my current save, which is this one. And then I just need to go to the anomaly. And then there's like a anomaly, not Atlas. Anomaly, not Atlas. A something. There's a terminal that lets you start an expedition. How in the world would you know that? My contribution is that I don't know. How would you know that if you... I guess if you didn't know, like you would read the patch notes, or you would like just Google it. It doesn't tell you on that page. Hello, good-looking fella. Where are we? Where are we, pal? We're in space. We're in space. Man, look at that. That's a whale. Look at how is it? Oh, I like how it's kind of stuck because we're in space. It's an old feature, so maybe they assume people know. You know what happens when you assume, right? You know what happens when you assume. This one's my favorite. It's so big. It's like going to the... Can you see it on the next floor? Ah, you can. Oh shit, Drax. Stop. You're gonna make me throw up. You gotta make me throw... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Oh my god. Those were some serious sneezes. Thank you, Eon. Assumptions kill. That's what my old manager told me. It makes an ass out of you and me. People end up in Reddit asking questions every expo. Seriously, G-Manda? Wait, do you think I could like make a scummy video where I'm like, how to start an expedition, the things they don't want you to know. First step, enter your current game. And like every expedition, it like does some ridiculous amount of like views. Guess we'll fly this thing. Hi. Yes, you could, but the entire steps are there within an hour or so. The entire steps are there within an hour or so. Well, isn't it just gonna be like, it's gonna be like a short, right? Here's what you need to know. The problem with the short is you can't put like a, well, you could take a picture of yourself and insert it into the video at the very beginning and then pick that as the, what is going on there? Hello? Can we steal that from him? Ha 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 ha! Drax. What an asshole. Uh-oh, did I hit him? Ah, shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. This is where you should call the anomaly, right? Unable to galactic map while being under attack. Leave me alone. Why do I always hit that guy by accident? Meant the way to finish the expedition is on Reddit and the No Man's Sky forum super quick. Yes, but people won't go look at any of that. They'll go look for a video first. Trust me. Trust me on this.
It's not hard, Drax, if you try.
Can we just... I'm sorry I hit you. It was not my intent. I have more guns now. Isn't this gonna bring, like, more dudes?
Hostile scan detected.
Yep. Yep. Ah, I jumped away. Oh my god. All right, now that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the thing and the thing. Do. I wanted to do this thing. Do. I will arrive in 1 minute. How about now? It's in here, right? Initiating landing sequence. I don't think I could have done this behind the Nexus mission box thing. I don't think I could have done this anytime because I haven't played the game enough to realize what was going on. Like us playing a couple of days last week like got me back into the part where like at least looks like I know what I'm doing. Right? You couldn't do it without backseaters? I still can't do it without backseaters. Hey, look, is that a real person? Are you a real person? Hello. Invite to a group. Oh, he's a good looking fella. Kinda looks like me. Huh? How do you hide the HUD? I don't think there's a button to hide the HUD. Hi! Look at how cool this person looks. To the stars! Behind the Nexus box thing. What does it want me to do? Collect special something. Do. Is there a map on here on this thing? What's this, dude? Expedition terminus. I found it. I found it. Backseaters. I don't need no backseaters. I don't need no stinking backseaters. My partner started working out again, and just like everything that she does, she doesn't go like just like a slow start walking, maybe lift some weights. She's got like a whole routine that she's doing. It involves also like crushing her macros, if you know what that means. And it also means she like her diet's completely changed, and like it's this, you know, like carb load, protein load, and I'm not necessarily interested in any of that. I want to eat. I don't eat a lot as it is, and the last thing I want to do is like what she's eating is like 4 times what I eat in like a week in one day. So I'm like, I'm gonna pass. She's like, what are you having? I'm like, well, I think there's some veggie dogs in there. I think I'll have some of that. Maybe a tortilla, some chips. That sounds nice to have something to eat, right? Backseaters. We don't need no stinking backseaters. Start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. The exclusive phase reward earned. Sign up for the Expedition 19 Corvette and design and assemble a... I made 8 boxes of mac and cheese. You're not hungry. I mean, like, you should see, like, some of the meals. I mean, it's all great stuff. Like, it's all healthy. Like, and she's right. She did this a few years ago, and she, like, toned right up, right? She's just one of these people that's, like, if she works out, I mean, she could have been like a sports star, right? Like, she will have muscle. She will be, we will, I've been asking her how much she benches, but she won't tell me. So, select equipment. Wait, what? Select your starting equipment. I have to read, right? Like if I don't read, I'll be like, what happened? My nose is itching now. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I need to. I've been trying like to use the bruh, right? Like to really bring it home, but I'm still not cool. I'm not cool enough. I'm not cool enough. Select your starting equipment. Beginning the expedition will start a new journey. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and the primary save at any time. Confirm your loadout to begin. You may choose extra items to assist with the expedition. Reach this terminus during the expedition to retrieve the equipment or to create copies of your starship in the mini tool. Based on discoveries and automatically shared with the primary. What in the Sam fuck are we talking about here? Add a loser to it. How much you bench, loser? I don't think I will, Dav. I don't think I will. What up? Hi, Cube. We out here playing No Mansky? We are. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. You can send a copy of your multi-tool and ship if you want to. A copy. These ones appear to be empty. Just don't ask how to retrieve it when you get there. I won't. I mean, it looks like we can take the stuff that's like in my storage unit. So I just learned the most baller of tips for getting Corvette parts easy. Yeah, Jim, did you learn the hack where you can, what is it? You can like load them and then you can do something else and then you can bring them back into your normal save and have a bunch of them. It's basically an option if you want to help your future self. You can give yourself some oxygen or other basic materials. Gene, thank you. Gene's like, Jesus. I have played 17 hours of this game over the course of a couple of weeks, and I hadn't played a lot of it in like 4 or 5 years probably. So and this is my first expedition, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hence the backseating. So I can take some of this stuff here. No hacks, just flying around in your Corvette finding the salvage. I heard there's a hack, Jim. I heard there's a hack. So we could take like some oxygen. And some fireworks. Silica, ferrite, sodium. You can do the expedition without anything sent if you want to do it solo. Just help speed up if you have money and nanites there to go much faster. Turns out you don't need to even land to get it. Just get up out of the seat, scan for salvage marks, then get back in and shoot the salvage containers from your ship. Rinse and repeat. Fantastic. I like getting out and going down there. I hear what you guys are saying, but how do you take money from this? You're taking money from this screen, right? Shoot the glass. Still very confused. I took some oxygen. Condensed carbon. You can send your future self expensive materials, ores, and then sell those to get when you get there. You have to take items and sell them for money. Convert into nanites. You guys talk to me like I have expensive items. Drax. I'm gonna take some expensive items. Sodium. I'm gonna take some expensive items. Copper. Ferrite dust. Do. I'm just taking half. Do. Basic stuff like sodium, oxygen, etc. are good too. I mean, I don't have anything expensive. I am what you call a noob. I got fireworks. Boop, 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 boom. All right, well, that's some money we've got. That's some money. Rusted scrap metal. Wait a minute. Can we take some of that? This is junk. I like taking junk. All right, I don't have any technologies. Technology. What is the thing that it just goes on and on saying every single time? Resource secure. Resource secure. That was like in my head the other day. Like, in not a good way. Like I was crying a little bit. This stuff's worth 16,000 units. Do. I like that it tells you the total cost. We've already got some of that. Do. Why can't we sell those? All right. It's been 2 years. Beginning the expedition. Hey, listen. Hey, yeah. Did you drink or eat all of the maple syrup? Did you save any for us? Beginning the expedition will start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Do you wish to continue? Take the blue pill. My ear, if you're looking for a Drax ear update, is better. Like, I would almost venture to say like 90% better today. 90% better today. Still not gonna put an earbud in there. Oh yeah, you go back to this console to get the stuff, but in the new world. It's a new world. All right, thank you. Thank you. Boom. For those of you that are longtime viewers, I said this at the beginning of for those of you that are longtime viewers, I'm happy to take back seats. For people that are new to the channel, you need to wade into this carefully. Nope, all drunk and stomachs telling me that's enough milk for today. Oh God, wait. No. Milk and any kind of liquor, not good. I'm very glad your ear is getting better. Working with just one is no fun. Ravi, it's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm surprised, actually. Like, it's like a little bit of music and I can hear the game sound. It's not as awful. I thought it was going to be like jarring. I mean, you know this. You know this. I thought it was going to be really jarring, but it's not. It's not as bad as I thought. I'm just happy that the ear is like cleared up. I was like was it Saturday night? When it was at its worst, I was like worried. I think it was Sunday night. I was like, fuck. What did you do, Drax? What did you do? All right, I'm going to accept it. Exposition. X something. Initialize expedition? Why does it ask you this? I'm always so fascinated by these choices. You already said yes to start it. You need to get into it. And now it wants you to, I guess because if you weren't ready, like if you left the room to get a drink or something and you came back and you're like, what the fuck? This way, because the load time was bad, maybe? It just seems really weird. Drax, it's there because it takes a while to load in the past. That's, yeah. I answered it, Jim. Thank you. You like left the room, got a coffee and a chocolate, and then you came back and it still hadn't loaded, so you went back, you went to the toilet, got some water. The noise is jarring. What happened? How did you get here?
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Seriously, can we just pass this part?
User initialization sequence complete.
There's been 19 of these things. That plans I will call Draxus Amongst Us. Display camera. What is it? Under general? Feminine suit voice. Masculine suit voice off. Yes. They're not going to make that horrible, like, received. Boo, boo, boo. Oh my god, that's so much better. Your former starship has been damaged beyond repair and the Sentinel Horde is closing in. The only way forward is to design and assemble your own Corvette-class ship. View progress in the expedition page. Escape, reach the space anomaly to retrieve your stored items. Sentinel authorities have forbidden all starship trade, design and assemble your own Corvette starship, and upgrade to each rendezvous station. Bases, discovery, and other progress will be shared or merged in the primary save. Switch back to your primary save at any time. Phase rewards can be accessed on any save. That's those are a bunch of words. Did you see the French government fell apart again today? I was reading the article about it. Man. Good luck. Good luck. Continue. You have awoken on a crash site. Your starship is damaged beyond repair. Select the link to the star's milestone to start the journey. Phase 1, 07 milestones complete. Find milestones in the expedition tab. A link to the stars. Okay. You are here. Assemble a Corvette class. Investigate your starship. Investigate your starship. Use the compass and analyze visor to locate your ship. Use the jetpack and the sprint. All right. This is what we're doing. Mr. Monkey 97 starship. Traveler's starship off planet. Thermal protection. Why can't we just call the ship to us? I have no idea. Save beacon. Balls. Something red this way comes. I'm guessing it's gonna look like a ship. Distress beacon. Camp. Oh, wait. Your starship. Tag it. 500 kilometer. Wait a minute. I don't think I marked the right one. Hi. Can we not mark this? Oh, god damn it, Drax. Just run towards it. Just run towards it, Drax. Hi, I guess we'll open some of these things. Cool, I'll take it. Exosuit. Anything in this little one here? Cool. Projectile animation, ammunition. Do I have projectile? What are these things flying around in the sky? Your ship. We're doing great. We're doing great. Boo, 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 boo. I always forget that it's like a one tap to run. Unit received. Does everybody else just turn that person off, or do you like turn it down or change? Like, it's like someone's screaming in my ear. Oh, it's in your ear, Drax. That's why. Hi, talk to me. Don't lose the ship, Drax. Did your ship? There it is. So it puts a lot more people together. I mean, like, this is the most people I've ever seen. This is the most people I've ever seen. Boo, boo, boo. What ship is it gonna be? That's what I want to know. What ship is it gonna be? Who's this little guy? Are you a guy we can scan? Ah. There's a lot of ships here. Wait, we could like let's get our gun. We could open a used starship. Okay. Not recognized. Atlas connected. Not found. Log recover error. There seems to be a lot of problems. Who are we not paying? An unhealthy buzz sound from the dashboard. The controls yield a smolder under my fingers, melt by the heat of the fire, yet despite the extensive damage, somehow the communicator is still online.
By
Receive
appointment to
incoming
the
call.
Royal Danish Court.
Hey.
This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish
Beer of
kings.
Danish kings. Hello, Blairo. How are you? Happy Tuesday. How's the day? Receive an incoming call. Forgotten me. Forgotten. Us? Why not just tell me what you want? The station's cores, input, restore. The signal's so compromised that the message is almost no shit, right? Yet the voice, like the ship, feels impossibly... Yes. The line goes quiet. Voice and static. Retrieve orbital uplink blueprint. This device bypasses the mainstream teleport network, providing direct link to your local space station. Select the device. Use active teleport to instantly transfer to the nearest space station. Required parts. Chromatic metal. Hi. Drax totally red. Drax totally red. System damage beyond repair. Seek alternative route off planet. You seek alternative route off the planet. Construct an orbital uplink to escape the planet. Craft product in the inventory with this. And the blueprints from the crafting menu with this. Flashlight, multi-tool. Secondary weapon. System registered. What did that say? Beats library? Can we wave at these people? Thermal protection active. I wasn't paying attention. Construct an orbital link to escape the planet. Craft the product in the inventory with this. Oh, that's right. Hi. Sorry. Hi. Craft. Orbital link. Insufficient. Chromatic metal. You get chromatic. You didn't bring... I had chromatic metal. You fucked up, Drax. You fucked up. I think like someone who plays this game a lot like, they know what they're doing. Drax, no clue. Sodium deposit. Chromatic metal. Isn't there like a scan or something? Burr, burr, burr. I have no idea how to find chromatic metal. Do, 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 do. Chromatic metal. Knowledge stone. Buried technology. Save beacon. Wait, can we look at this thing? Hey. Metal fingers. What does that mean? Copper deposit. Sodium deposit. I'll take some help on this if someone wants to tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Can we... oh, I bet maybe there's like chromatic metal in here. Boop, 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 boop. Metal plating. Hermetic seals. The cats are helpful, Dav, actually. The cats are very helpful. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, doo, 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 doo. Copper refines into it. Collect copper. Thank you. Get some copper, refine it into chromatic metal. Hey, first time in No Man's Sky? I mean, like, not my first time, but like, I played like years ago. We played like 17 hours last week, but I didn't do any of I didn't do any of like the normal stuff. All I did was take stuff that I already had and then just went forward with it and built a ship, right? I already had money. Like, I'm the kind of person who shows up and they just handed me everything and I was like, I'm here to make a ship. And now I need to like remember how to do the rest of this. There's copper there. Wait, did I bring copper with me? Understandable. Like, think about like not playing for a decade. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. There's this. Stop it. Refine it, but I need a refiner. Creatures, summon vehicles, use summon vehicles, recharge equipment. Hey, I was reading. All right, well, isn't there copper in here? No. Carbon. Oh, we gotta go up to the stuff to get it, right? Z, I think? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Portable refiner. All right, so there's copper out here. Stop it! Drax hitting everything but the right menu button. 600. Just show me the closest copper. 504. Boop, boop, boop. Looks like it's gonna be a hike. Boop, 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 boop. 800? Did the light just come on? Oh, maybe the sun came back into view. I'm guessing, no, ow, hey. Take it easy. What an asshole, right? Hey, Drax. You ever do a video for No Man's Sky? I heard you sometimes make video content for other platforms. I don't think I ever... My partner did a number of No Man's Sky videos. My partner did a No Man's Sky video about getting the freighter thing that was like a huge hit for her very early on. I do videos on the YouTubes though. Not for this game though. I was going to do one for this game. It's funny because I was going to do one for this one, and they patched the one I was going to do. They patched the one I was going to do. I was like, oh, hello? Boop, boop, boom. They were going... I was going to do one on, like, all the things that were wrong with building the Corvette, but they patched most of that out within a couple of days. And I try not to do... I try to make videos that are going to last. They're called, like, evergreen, right, for YouTube. Most of the videos that I make will last and last and last. And I rarely do ones that are, like, time sensitive. And so... I had like a sketch of something for this game, but I was like, do I really have time for that? Wow, Rimworld looking fancy today. Hi, Del, how are you? Welcome in. Wait, does it say Rimworld somewhere? My schedule that I posted was like almost what I was gonna do. I decided to do this expedition, Del, because I've never done one before. And I'm so far, like, I'm killing it. I don't even know what day it is. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. How are you, friend? Boop, boop, boom. How are the ducks? Did you talk to your friend? Did you make contact with your friend? Do 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 do. Del, you missed it yesterday. Your timing was perfect. You said AFK, and about 90 seconds later, someone came in on YouTube, and they were like, "What mods do you use?" And I was like, "Hey, friend, a simple, how are you? Thank you. What's going on?" And then like they immediately went to like nuke mode, so I had to ban them. Haven't seen him again. We went to the farm shop and bought some duck feed this afternoon. I had a potato ganache soup for lunch. So fancy. Dude, take it easy. So fancy. Boo, boo, boo. Duck feed. What is duck feed? What is duck feed? What's it made out of? I found copper! Like cracked corn and mixed grains, I think. Cool. Is it just like a big bag of it? Do you know what the ducks' intentions are? Like, have they told you how long they're gonna stay, or? Hey guys, just a couple questions. How much time do we have together? I just do what they tell me. Ducks, yes. All right, well, that's a lot of copper, Drax. That is a lot of copper. Do-do-do. What is this cool thing? Look at how cool that is. Oh, I still got my gun. I still got my gun. Hazardous flora. Not for long. I can't decide if like that was a hair that I just felt or if there's a mosquito buzzing me in real life. I'm guessing it's a mosquito. Let's lean on the mosquito. This episode of Drax Fantastic brought to you by 50% debt. Don't put it in your mouth. I haven't had a mosquito bite in a couple of days, so it's probably time, right? A mosquito with long hair. It's all... Oh, shit. That's some good stuff right there, Del. That's some good stuff. Did you see... I'm sure you did. You saw the update to Vintage Story. And there were a couple of, like... there was, like, a... The one I posted was, like, they're all... I've been complaining for the last forever that all the animals were gone. And everyone's like... That's just Drax being Drax, right? But then... all the animals were gone. All the animals were gone. Z, portable refiner. Cannot build missing components. Oh, you're a classic game. You're classic. What do we need for this? Ferrite dust. That I can do. That I can do. This is actually quite nice. Maybe. Might have just blown it up. It says it's ferret, but it's giving me silica instead. Drax just hits the countryside full on everything. Give me everything. Wrong tool. Yeah. I think that is evident. It doesn't like this one. Hey. Couple of interesting games on Dare Drop today. Firefighting sim? Stop it. Stop it. Wait, so it's not this tool. Oh, wait. Press C. You press C. Advanced mining laser required. Mwah, 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 mwah. Cool. What the fuck? Ooh, unidentified. Hey! Jeff's like, Jesus Christ, Drax. Isn't it more fun, though, just to watch the insanity of it all? Well, now how am I going to stop? More! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Overheat? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, so then back here, I keep right-clicking on instead of it. Metal plate, then Z, portable refiner, click. E to portable refine. E to portable refine. Oh, gotta keep holding it. You've gotta keep holding it. What do we say? Copper? Carbon? I got 7. Begin. Why are you always waiting? How many do we need? Like 30? It's really the noise it's making. I'm sure that'll be enough. Oh wait, do we need to take it out of there? Quick transfer to the suit. Quick transfer to the suit. Pick it up. We need carbon. Hi, are you carbon? Hi, are you carbon? I'm Drax. Dehydrogenated. Condensed carbon. Condensed carbon. Why do I feel like that might be better than regular carbon? Has anyone ever told you you look like that person from System of a Down? Yes, they have. I don't see it, but some people do. Do. Some people have said that. I've seen the picture. It's not even close. You guys need to get your eyes checked. You're like, middle-aged white guy. That looks like him. Dude, I am tearing this up. Oh, look at that. Wait. Weapon charge depleted. Farm sins on Dare Drop 2? Shit. Wait, you're middle-aged? Well, I mean, with the filter on, I'm middle-aged, Dav. Don't tell them how old I really am. Once they figure out that I'm 20, they're gonna freak out. Recharge in inventory, tab or quick menu X. Recharge, beam weapon, carbon. Why not just do it automatically? Boo, 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 boo. Whoop. Anything else to scan over here? Anybody else need a scanning? Do. Has anyone ever told you you look like Claudia Schiffer? Yes, they have. Thank you. Do. Heat warning. Wouldn't it be cool if it blew up in your hand? I guess they do this so you can't just stand here doing this all day. It's very, very... Oh, whoops. What's down there? You sort of resemble that famous merch advertising guy. Now that guy he looks very familiar. Fun fact, the hotter your
Hi.
mining laser gets, the
I'm
faster
Drax
it mines.
Fantastic.
Oh, you mean
For
that
Drax
guy?
Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today.
Right?
Do you like wearing hats? How about
Sometimes.
putting stickers on things?
I love putting
You
stickers
too
on things.
Can have this merchandise in your
In
hands.
your hands. He does look familiar, right? It's like we're related. It's like we're related. In your hands. I don't see it. Thank you, Tenjet. Yeah, not even close. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. That is my kind of humor. I was once told that I look like the woman from the movie 10 Things I Hate About You, but I can't remember who that is. The girl from E.T.? Oh no, the girl, I know who you're talking about. Not the girl from E.T. Oh. She was in the Bourne movies too. What the heck is her name? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. I like that movie. I like that movie, 10 Things I Hate About You. Do. Julia Stiles. Julia Stiles. That was many years ago. Many years ago. I can see that, Del. I can see that. Shit, Drax. Shit, Drax. Did you lose your ship already? We walked like 500 miles away from the damn thing. I thought I was headed the right way. 1999 was only 5 years ago, right? Was it? I mean, not even 5 years, right? That movie was 1999. Shit. Hey, what's this building? This is probably totally safe inside, right? Hello? Oh, this is like someone's house. Wait. Fuck the ship. We'll just use the base terminus to port up to the space station. Cheater, cheater, Drax. Cheater, cheater. Do. That's amazing. Amazing. How do you get out of this? How do I get out of this? Oh no. No, seriously, how do I get out? Here we go. Not cheating if you use what the game provides. Well, we're here to, like, this is actually teaching me some stuff that I've totally forgotten about, so I'm all for it. I'm actually happy to be in here because we're about to take a break. Do I want to hang out in here where it's nice and safe and nothing can kill me? Can we sit down? Ah! The game is fantastic. I've never been negative on the game, but I'll tell you what, like, last week brought me back into the fold, and I've been in a couple of other streams too where streamers are saying the same things, and chatters have also said, like, been out for a very long time and this latest update's brought me back into the fold. How's the expedition going? Andy, so far so good. Like, I haven't completely failed, and I'm sort of relearning what I think my problem last week is that I didn't do any of, like, the normal stuff on the base. Like, I had $9 million bucks, so I just, like, started building, and then I made money and I had stuff left over. So now, like, having to remember how to, like, mine things out of the ground. It's good. It's good. Analyze the geode. Ooh, I will. Thank you. No Man's Sky is a game you pick up and play 60 hours, then don't play again in 2 years, but then pick it up again and play 60 more hours because it's basically a new game every 2 years. Yeah, attention. I also think that, like, I've often said that it also is, it kind of feels like one of these games too where it takes a while to remember. You're like, wait, how do you, it doesn't seem as bad this time, but the last time I picked it up after being away for a couple of years, I was by myself, I wasn't streaming, I was shooting a video inside of it, and I could not remember how to, I just couldn't comprehend any of it. I was like, I don't know what it, this time it doesn't seem as bad. Plus, it's helpful when there's people, I'm open to backseating, obviously, who can come in and just be like, Drax, Jesus Christ, hit G. Hit G! I'm gonna get up and stretch. Probably the first 20 hours are learning the controls again. Yeah, true. Truth. Very true. Very true. I'm going to hop up and grab probably some dark chocolate, okay? And stretch my legs. You should do the same. There'll be an ad on the Twitch side, and when we get back, we'll play some more No Man's Sky. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm having a good time. So far, so good. I never shit on the game, but I will say that it still feels like it does nothing well. A lot of things okay. I get stuck on it when I play, but then I remember that there are games which do each feature better. Yeah, I don't know that, like, I've enjoyed, like, the newness of it. I like the spaceship thing. I think it's fun to stream. It's fun to stream for me too. But I hear what you're saying, Dav. I think you and I kind of agree on parts of that. Maybe. All right. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. It definitely gets to a point where you're like, what am I doing? Very aimless. Yeah, I think there's a lot of games like that are open-ended where you're like, wait, is it time to go to a different game? I think the beauty of that is that you can go away and then come back again in 2 years. I've had a couple of 100 hours for a long while ago. I might go back to it, but also it's now testing for LNF. Then maybe I'll just wait and play it there. Yeah. I'm fascinated when there's going to be information on Light No Fire. Thanks, Del. What did I see that they're releasing another update to Planet Crafter? Jenny, thanks for the lurk. Yes. Jesus Christ, man. I haven't even finished the main game. We're back at work at Planet Crafter after taking some holidays. After the free moons update that added 2 new moons and an interplanetary travel to the game, we're now working on a new paid DLC. This will be a brand new planet. The main theme will be pollution, hence the codename Toxicity. In this planet, in addition to your usual terraforming, you'll need to use new tools and machines to clean up biomes and recycle elements while increasing the overall purification level of the whole planet. This is brilliant! These guys are so good. Drax, can you please finish the game? I just need to, like... According to Jim, I'm close. I, like, just need to finish it. They deserve all the sales. They do. They do. Great little game. Great little terraforming game. Hi, I don't remember where I parked my ship. Does that sound like me? Wait. Your starship. Got it. We ought to just do it together, and then we can borrow my progress. Drax, you want a pro tip? I mean, yeah. Finish Planet Crafter. How close? Don't die. I was gonna say, is a pro gonna come in? Hit X to summon vehicles. Summons your ship. I thought the ship's broken though. That's what we're doing. We're fixing it. Can we summon the broken ship? This is the broken ship part. I mean, like, I'm a noob, but I'm not that much of a noob. Don't need the ship right now. You get a device soon. Hi, Mark, over there on YouTube. Wow, rude beard. Never mind. Can tell you put your hoodie on wrong. I did not. Did too. We should finish it, Del. We should. How close are you to the end, Del? Did you wait? Haven't you done the moon stuff too? I mean, I guess I've done the moon stuff and never finished the base game. The zipper is literally on the left side, not on the right. I look so good. I look so good in my cool whale cape. I finished the ape and got bored on the moon stuff. See, I haven't done the end part. I gotta finish it. Did I just take oh shit. Well, who put this giant hole here? Oh, that's classic. Classic, Drax. Classic. I love the base game, but the DLC and the moons are just a little too much of the same thing for me to really want to do. Yeah, I think if you love it, then it's just more of it, right? I liked the look of the moons. You need an Atlas pass. You fucking jerk. Your weapon charge. Just redo it. You're silly. You're silly, game. Your gun is done. Okay, cool. Isn't this like the space future where like it should just auto reload? Do. Like take some of this carbon that we're bringing in and automatically put it back into the gun. Seeing the changes on the moon was pretty cool the first time. I didn't even make it that far. I mean, ouch, dude. I come in peace. Oh shit. Did you lose it again, Drax? Focus, my man. Do. That's what happens when you mess with Drax. He lasers you to death. Boo. Yes, please. Give me an auto reload tech for the multi-tool. Is there not really one in the game? I was waiting for someone to be like, well, Drax, you can actually get an auto reload. There is not. I can fly to space, but my gun can't auto reload out of the bag. Hi. Not what I wanted to do, but we just saved it. Construct an orbital link to escape the planet. Craft products in the inventory. You son of a bitch. Right, teleporters and fancy technology, all of kinds. Still got a load of machine in the gun. Yeah, right. Do. Switch starship view. Do. I guess we're getting out. Orbital uplink. Oh, I did it. Activate teleporter. Your ship is on fire. It's a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. Link to the stars. Ascend to the space station. Hold tab to skip. You hold tab to skip. Do. Land on the derelict freighter. Escape. Boo. Where are we? Yeah, here we are. Hello, my friend. Link to the stars complete. New rewards available. Land on a derelict freighter. Helpful. Wait, is that my ship? No, my ship doesn't look anything like that. I like how all of these people, I've been watching people play and like everyone has the same like really cool looking ship. It's like this really long ship with these cool things in the back and like just like, but why does everyone's ship look exactly the same? I was thinking like, yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, Dav, yes. You have no arms or legs. Ah, it's just a flesh wound. Classic. Classic. It's just a flesh wound. Time to make some space sticks. Yeah. Mine doesn't. No, Del. Yours look great. I'm not saying it's everybody, but like for the most part, a lot of the streamers I've watched, like it's very beautiful. It's very sleek. It's very spaceshipy. But I mean, like, you can build your own ship now. Why wouldn't there be loads of space EPs? There are. They're all that. My ship is a blue and orange brick covered in fish. Assemble a Corvette starship. That's what it wants us to do next. I guess it put us right. Assemble a Corvette starship. Perfect. I gotta build another one? Can't I just like... this isn't it. Can't I just like... bring the one in that... The real question is... why you're not flying the E-Peen? Dav, how old are you? Hello? Aw. What is that? This is fancy. This is fancy. Fuck me. Fancy. Do. Acquire modules, design and assemble. Hey, dude. Stranger, invite to group. His name is Stranger. Stranger danger. Purchase modules. We don't have any money. Dav, you're a married man. Drax, you get modules as one of the rewards. Wasn't there some person complaining about how spaceships are sexist because they're always shaped like penises? You just need to claim them. I thought everyone said this was going to hold my hand. So far, Drax is just running around aimless. That could be because I don't know how to read. Acquire modules to design and assemble the core ship. Complete the link to the Stars milestone to earn basic Corvette modules. I am, but this thing reads like stereo instructions. I may be married, but this is Drax. I'm only human. Boop, boom. Land on a derelict freighter. Yeah, always check the rewards because there's a chance they'll get you the things you need. You guys are saying rewards, but I don't know what that means. Click the expedition tab. Got it. Oh my god, you have to collect the rewards? Why not just give them to me? This fucking game, man. Cracks my shit up. You did it! Now go and collect the reward. Just give them! Design and assemble. Alright, what did it give us? Oh, there's... Oh, look, we got parts! We got parts! You can't have the game do everything for you. Oh my god. No, that needed to be in caps. That needed to be in caps. Drax, you might not want to have stuff clutter your inventory all the time. It's true. It's true. Jim's like, use the don't clutter the inventory thing. How dare you make Drax work for his reward twice? Exactly, Jumanda. Jumanda, do they know who I am? All right, I'm back. No Corvette docked for modification. Create a new Corvette. Flagship 2. Electric Boogaloo. They want me to read the story. Old man complaining he has to play the game. Hi, how are you? Warning, no landing gear. Warning, no habitable things. Design. Z. Landing gear. Young man who plays like an old man. You guys don't even know what an old man is. You don't even know what an old man is. How many of these thrusters do we have? Just one? Just one? Just one thruster. Is all it takes to love you. It's so... Wait, there's two of them. Can we stack them? There's definitely a... Oh. Can we... It's gonna fly, everybody. I thought, oh, there's two. But I want it to be... Hold on, let's take that off there. How did you get it on there the last? Oh, you know what? It must be like that. Can we do that? Oh my god. Are you gonna call it the narwhal? It's a narwhal. I am now, oh, can I get a cute Halloween compression sock? Years old? Yes. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's right around the corner. Oh, by the way, Dell, my Dell Halloween shirts, part of the order has shipped. Part of the order is shipped. Yeah, I was talking about like how long it takes to ship. Some of the shirts that get shipped from Fourth Wall say they're coming from Europe, but they're not. And even when they are, like it takes like 2 weeks. The estimated time of arrival is September 25th. We ordered them last week. That was fast. Yeah, super fast. I'll be surprised though. It says it's shipped and then it's usually another week for it to get here. That's why I ordered it now. I was like, I need to order Dell Halloween stuff right now so that like I can wear it all month, right? Did they ship or was it shipping label created? Probably shipping label created. I need to do my like, I had an idea. Fuck. I didn't write it down. I didn't write it down. I had an idea for the Halloween shirt today. You gotta write this shit down, Drax. What was it? What was it? No idea. No idea. All right, let's do this. Do we want to color? Do we want to color it? Green, gray, brown. Light gray, red. These colors don't really like blow my shirt up either. You can flip the modules to match. Yes, you definitely can. You definitely can. That would be very conventional. Metallic finish, weathered finish, glossy. Gloss. I like a high gloss. I like how the material changes the coloring. Oh, you're right. Look at that. You eat anything, and then amazingly, like, yeah, look at that. Like, there's almost like it's like shiny. Oh, that blue is kind of pretty, isn't it? How long did he stand there painting the ship? I don't know. It must have been an hour. Must have been an hour. Someone was saying that you could paint it like you could paint everything the one color up top, right? All right, that's easier. That's easier. It's kind of boring. Kind of boring, Drax. Kind of boring. I'd like to be done. P to finalize. Compare or leave. There is no other ship. There are no other ships. Compare, leave, cancel. I hate this. This is not a good system. Like, enter ship. I guess because we have that ship on the surface. Can I take the stuff that's on the ship on the surface? Compare. Like, the first when we played this last week and it was like compare, I was like, I don't want to do either of these things. I would like to get into the ship. Everyone's just like, fuck, Drax. Come on, man. Why are you such a pain in the ass? Why are you such a pain in the ass? What about this? This isn't broken. Oh, shit. Just swap the ship. Get into it. Let's go! Restore point save. Furnish the interior of your Corvette ship. Step inside the ship and access the build menu with Z. Thank you for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are free. As a full-time streamer, there are a couple things that I rely on to feed myself. 1, food. 2, your follows. And 3, your eyeballs. And not in that order. All right. That speech got weirder that time, didn't it? Z. Mission radar is giving us one of these giant ones for free. Who's this guy? What are you doing in here, buddy? Ship architecture. Design a Corvette-class starship. Please don't eat the eyeballs of your followers. Maybe leave out the eating eyeballs part. Yeah, but look I got you guys to type in chat. It worked! You're doing great. It's all new experience. Indeed. Oh, do I have some eyeballs left from last year? Yeah, Del, you're one to talk. Eating eyeballs. Del, are you, and no pressure, are you doing the, we got clickbaited. You totally did. You totally did. Are you doing the Halloween Delathon again this year? Expedition. Do I need to claim something? Collect reward. I'm learning. Prepackaged scatter blaster unit. Prepackaged shell greaser unit. Eyeballs will be eaten. Yes. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Upgrade modules. Improve the specific technologies you've already installed. Each module is unique. Search out specific and rare modules each at each space station. Upgrade modules are ready to be made and require crafting. The eye hole man. Each upgrade is unique. Continue every core technology. Allie made sure I have enough last year. She sent me some from her store. Nice. Open the inventory tab. Begin the installation of upgrade module with E. Install. Cool. I did it. Land on a derelict freighter. So pushy. Weapons management. Is there anything else we can... Look, we got some other stuff. A living wall. A med pod. We don't actually have these things, though. We do not. We do not. There's just people running by me. There's some mission where people can, like, stow away, right? That's what they're trying to do. Oh, God. Or we're inside their ship. That's what's happening. Extract 5 Corvette modules. Current objective. Extract 5 Corvette modules. View details. Corvette modules from salvage containers found on buried planets. Well, we know how to do this. This is what we did all last week. This is like one thing I actually know how to do. Look at how pretty that is. Discovered by Hello Games. Freezing planet. Ugh. Ugh. What's that out there? Get out of the way. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. It's cheating when they say Hello Games discovered them. Like, they made them and they discovered them. How many times have you flown back into the orb by accident? It's so people can't name the expedition areas. Makes sense. Scavenge scrap. Let's go. Yeah, and you know people like G-Man, you know people are gonna name them awful things, right? Like, because we're children. Dad would be naming it Penis Planet. I've been known to dabble in logics, not frequently. Whoa, cool. I made this button to get out of the chair. I've got a mustache hair that is tickling the inside of my nose. Can you ask it to stop? Hold on a sec. I don't know. We need to trim, I think. Hi, I need the scavenge parts. They're yellow and they look like a Wi-Fi adapter. I still think this could be done differently, but what do I know? What do I know? Big surprise, there's none directly out of orbit. Did you sneeze too? I did not, surprisingly enough. Surprisingly enough, I like to turn my head when I'm flying sideways. Anybody else? Lovely planet, huh? Restore point. Hey, we got some. If you try to mark it when you're standing too close to the chair, you'll immediately... Someone was saying you didn't even need to get out of the ship, which I think is kind of lame. You can just light it up. Doesn't really look like it's working, does it? Oh. It worked. That's kind of boring. I like going down there and actually pulling it out of the ground. Feels a little cheatery, doesn't it? Doesn't it? 2 of 5. Yeah, they were... Whoops, I just hit the land button. They were talking about it last week, and I refused to do it because... content. It's not as much fun. Not nearly as much fun. I hit the E button, which I think is get out of the chair. But it's not get out of the chair, it's land the boat. Brr, 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 brr. Do, do, do. Went to the store today and was going to buy more coffee, but decided against it when I saw the price. Has coffee price... They were talking about coffee prices going up. There's like an impending coffee doom coming, right? It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Target sweep active. Why is the target sweep active? Unit received. In the new game, can I be the voice of the thing? Unit received. Unit received. Why does it keep switching to that? Am I hitting the wrong button? I want to do the scanning of all the things in the scanning. 12-ounce jar of Folgers was $13. Holy shit. Folgers? I can't. I'm going to look for a 12-ounce jar here and see what the price is. I think I'm standing on this thing. Oh, God. That dude seems super unhappy. Do 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 do. The wind noise, like why? Oh. I hate the wind noise. I absolutely hate it. It's like distracting the shit out of me. Hey! It's been a while since I bought it, but I decided that tea is fine. $13 for Folgers. So that means like the good stuff is like ridiculous. Like $25? Like, I mean, whole beans in a bag? Like, I mean, I guess Folgers is name brand coffee, right? That's probably worth something. I especially like when I'm in a game and the game's noises are driving me crazy and whatever funky jazz is playing is also driving me crazy. And instead of like turning down the game noise or changing the song, I just sit there like in agony for a couple minutes, like going, God, why is this so annoying? Why do I want to gouge at my own ears? All right. Expedition. Collect reward. Cool. Paneled windows, seamless windows, rounded window. Paneled window, seamless window. Wait, seamless window, seamless window. It's $7.24 for 12-ounce Walmart brand. All right, so guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Do. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can easily tell you how much coffee is here. First, we have to do a bunch of conversion. Let's see if they'll actually have it on the website. Let's see if it'll actually load. What the fuck is it doing? I find myself these days like clicking on websites and like it doesn't load and I'm immediately like, next site. Is that what I've become? Next site. Next site. You took more than 2 seconds. Next. Boop, boop, boom. Well, it's not under there. Don't give me that dial-up speed. I always think it's like something I've done wrong, right? Boop, do 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 do. Where the fuck is... I'm like on a different site. Like, where the fuck is it on this site? Come on. Oh, there it was. Hold on. I saw it. Coffee. Do 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 do. It's like 340 grams. Let's see. I mean, it's much cheaper. Much, much cheaper. For basically for double that. For like the store brand, you can get double the amount for the price. Double the amount. Roughly. There's not a lot. The problem with like Portugal doesn't do a lot of like. Portugal doesn't do a lot of. They don't do a lot of bagged coffee. It's not a thing, right? Like it's either instant coffee or pod coffee. That's it. And the like whole bean coffee in the grocery store, forget it. Like there's usually there's like 1 or 2 bags of whole. That's it, in all of the grocery stores, and then. Otherwise, it's like if this entire screen right here is the coffee aisle, this much of it is pods, and then this much of it's the rest of the coffee. Like it's all pod machines. Because Everyone just drinks, no one drinks like big cups of coffee. They drink an espresso, a little cup, right? Panel window, seamless window. Oh no. All right, cool. Now what? Yeah, it's for 1 kilo, which is basically it's 24 ounces, right? Roughly, real roughly. It's actually more. It was like 13 euros. Why don't you just tell me what you want to do? Current objective, engage Corvette autopilot for 30 continuous seconds. That's what you want me to do? Can we put some of these windows in? Boop, boop. New planetary record, coldest temperature. Leave autopilot seat. Autopilot management. Maintain current flight path. I didn't realize there was autopilot. That's badass. Hope we don't hit a mountain. That's looking close. It's gonna be close. Might have scraped it. Might have scraped it. Well, I can just like wander around. Is there a toilet in here? 30 seconds. Achieved. Cruise hands-free for 30 seconds. Now we're I think it might... Does it automatically pull up so we don't hit something? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, it does. That's really cool. That's really cool. How do we stop it? Whoa, look at him come out of the cloud right there. I have achieved charcoal and straw bed. This is some next level progress. Grind. Yeah, congrats. Congrats. Charcoal and a straw bed? Wait. Charcoal is like such a huge achievement. A straw bed is... That's like 2 achievements on opposite ends of the spectrum. I love it. I love it. Hit this button. Collect the reward. Prepackaged Silitron Ballista Unit. Prepackaged something, something, something. Dyson's Pump Unit. Dyson Sphere. All right, now what? Current objective. Leave the initial system for the first time. I was searching for the wrong term and only found the straw bed. Ha 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 ha. Thought I was going to have to wait for copper tools. You're doing real great. You are doing really great. Leave the initial system for the first time. You've achieved charcoal? Probably didn't use the loser's guide then. Loser. All my wood is gone, loser. That it doesn't like... Maybe they were joking, but that it doesn't dawn on them that they did it wrong is... What kind of life do they lead, right? What kind of life do they lead? Blames guide, doesn't look inward. Immediately it's everybody else's problem. Maybe that one comment is what's wrong with society. Perform Corvette hyperdrive maintenance. Repair critical starship system from the inventory. Select... Wait a minute, you son of a bitch. You son of a... Wait a minute. Can't we... No. Do. Oh, can we not bring the anomaly yet? Like, it's like, not yet, Drax. You can't cheat yet. I'm waiting for the response video. I lost all my wood to a loser on YouTube. Guide is fack. It's fake. Fack. I like fack better. I doubt that person is, I mean, although they did take the time to comment, I doubt that person's going to make a, there was another one today, but I didn't cut and paste it. Now that my YouTube channel has definitely picked up in the last 6 months, right? Like we're beginning to hit some more critical mass than normal, right? I've got enough videos out there working that it used to be one every other week or whatever, and now it seems like it's one every other day. One every other day, being a jerk. Even the in-game guide on charcoal puts most of the emphasis completely filling the space. Yes, you're right, yeah. And we can hype your videos now too. You can. So there's just no helping somebody like that. Yeah, you're right, yeah. I mean, like, I think if you went through, I mean, there's a lot of comments on that video too. There's a lot of people being like, oh, I screwed up. And then they come back and they're like, I missed a spot. It was still open. That's why it failed. Right? So like, read the comments. There's people in there who are like, oh, I screwed up. I mean, you could have joined their game and done it for them and they still would have complained. I just think that's a funny one to complain. We're talking about the game Vintage Story. I make a lot of guides for that video or that game. And I just think it's funny because like we've all done that, right? Like I've definitely screwed it up a number of times and been like, I lost all my wood. And I'm like, it never dawns. Like it's always me. You know how I know it's me? Because I'm the only person in the entire game. What was that? I'm not looking to fight, dude. I'm a chill, dude. I'm chill. What did you want me to do to repair this thing? Chromatic metal. We were close. I bet we got enough stuff, right? I bet we got enough stuff. Can we put down our thingy in here? Yeah. Do. Copper? Check. Carbon? Check. Begin? Check. Check. You used oak, not redwood for charcoal. Gross. I've only messed up my charcoal once. Wow, Beard, you're lucky. I've definitely done it a couple times wrong. Like where I didn't enclose one end of it that I couldn't see and I was like, ah, shit, I missed it. I burnt down my farm 3 times in one game month. Oh, fuck me. There's a horrible giant spider thing outside my house. I thought those stayed in caves. No, yeah, they come out and say hello. I think you mean a shiver found me. Yep. Spider grannies love visiting new people. Remember to check your rewards in case you have the materials you need there. Oh, shit. Wait, really? I thought I did check my rewards. Just put it in my bag, dude. Can we... Will this... Maybe I didn't check my rewards? I did. Oh, even if it put it in the ship, I haven't done this one, so I don't know. All right, we got enough. Now we just need microprocessors. I'm sure we've got what we need for that. Carbon nanotubes. Can you build those? Oh, I can. I'm so smart. I think I need 3 of these, right? I need 3. I need 3. Do. I think there's a way to do more than do what I'm doing. No! What's fun? I'm so glad I fired up a single player game to get the very basics figured out. That's true. Oftentimes the milestone gives you stuff needed for the next one. Doesn't look like it did though. Yeah, I'm glad you did too, because I think as much as I want people to come and play on the server with us, I think people who haven't played it a lot or are new to the game, the server can we've had a couple of people come in who have never played and had such a great time. we've also had a couple people come in and just been like, I can't keep up, right? Like the game doesn't stop when you log out, it keeps going. And so, and especially right now as we're beginning to enter winter, it's no time. It's a tough time to jump into the game. It's a tough time to jump into the game. It's me. I can't keep up. Yeah, I just think it's just a different style and speed of play because we have people playing all over the world. The server usually never sleeps. I saw it down this morning I saw it today a couple of times where there was no one on, but it was brief. Like it's running 24/7. So it's just I'm used to it. I know what to look for, but like a new player, if I was a new player, I'd be like, fuck this. I'm out of here. All right. So did I burn through all the copper I had? Is that what I just did? Yep. Right? Before we go back down there. Resort inventory by type. Can we make it so all the little inventory things are together? Come on, guys. Drax is like likes it to be tight. Yeah, I figured I'd get over the not knowing anything phase and join the server once winter was done. Yeah, perfect plan. Perfect plan. I like how it's like, leave the planet. And then it's like, oh, by the way, you need to fix the thing. Jerk. Jerk. I don't know if it's me not spending a lot of time in the other ones, but like the Corvette seems to, I don't know, it seems to just, I like the way it handles. Get in there. All right, let's find some. Let's find some copper. Salvage containers, Drax. Salvage containers. Copper there. Sodium. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, it's like right below us. Can we mine it with this thing? Doesn't look that way, does it? Fine, I'll get out. That's not what I wanted to do. Get out of there. I'm trying to beam down to the planet. I'm here. Why is it so windy on this planet? Here's the other thing I think everyone can agree on. Why doesn't it just switch to the thing that'll allow you to do the mining? Auto switching should also be a thing. Whoa, look at that. What's with the little running man thing that's showing me? Is it attacking my teleporter? Don't be weird. I think it is. Look at it. It's like, oh. Either that or it's trying to mate with it. Either one. Who the fuck are you? Get out of here. Are you gonna start firing at me? Why is this place suddenly so not cool? Did I just get shot at? What's with the force field? What's with the weird force field? Is there another one I just can't see? I'm just here for some copper, everybody. Chill the fuck out. I'll leave when it's over. Oh my god. Hey. Like, honestly, how do I know if there's another one? What's with the running man down below? Do 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 do. Active sentinel units. Just take. No! Oh god. It's getting serious. Why are they bombing me? Stop repairing it. Oh, these are annoying. I'm just here for the copper. Oh my god. Oh, this is just okay. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I got this guy attacking the thing. Do 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 do. See you later. A Sentinel starship is being deployed. Does the running man indicate that you should get out? AKA run? I don't know. Seriously, is it that simple? That's silly. I'm not looking to fight. I'm a peaceful Are you up my butt? Seriously, I'm a peaceful person. I'm a peaceful person. All right. I think we got enough copper, hopefully, to do what we needed to do. We didn't get it all, though. Like you saw, I was just like totally chill, right? Is he gonna chase us? Ugh. Drax. Ugh. I'm trying to fix the engine so we can leave the system. How much did we get? 270 units. We did okay. We did okay. Perform Corvette hyperdrive maintenance. I'm trying, but these little sentinels were kicking my butt. We're kicking my butt. I was watching Discount Engineer this morning. He was playing Vigil Story. The molemen, no, the wolves were attacking him, and he was like, "Why are you doing this to me? Like, we can be friends." He's like, "Just leave me. Just go about your business." The wolves didn't listen. They just kept coming. They just kept coming. What did we need? Like one more. Ugh, I hit, for some reason my brain says right click. I just made a bunch of chromatic metal. Oh, did I just make the wrong thing? Oh, I didn't take it out of there. It's sitting in there, Drax. You gotta pick it up. You gotta pick it up. You've gotta pick it up. How about now? Oh, okay, is it working? I fixed it! Thank you. Thank you. Upgrade the inventory. Upgrade. Do 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 do. Can you believe I did it? Can you believe I did it? This light used to blink. Why is it not blinking anymore? Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same thing. This is gonna be our AFK screen. You can see like a little like dots on the... that kind of looks like the RimWorld screen. Kind of pretty. It's kind of pretty. All right, get up, stretch. A little bit more of the No Man's Sky expedition. It is the RimWorld screen. It's even got like the purple hue about it. All right, I'm back in a minute. Thanks for hanging out. Birder. Until a pirate arrives. No pirates are gonna come.
Time to make the donuts. Welcome back, everybody. I'm in photo mode, right? So the game's paused, right?
right? Right? It's not gonna be pirates. It's not gonna be any pirates. I missed that yellow light. What happened? Thanks, Del. Cool. All right, now we can leave the system. Now we can leave the system. Sometimes the enemy system will be behind us. No, I want to go to this system. Ooh, look at that! Huh. I guess the one engine blowing into the other engine isn't a problem. Would have been really great is when we fired up that big engine if it like blew up the other engine behind it. Now that would have been pod racing. Went to light speed. You bet I did. Wait a minute. What? Are we being attacked? I'm off to do boring things that need to be done. Oh. I am sorry you have to do boring things. Thanks for hanging out, Del. Good to see you. Have fun doing boring things? Can we leave the aggressors, please? All right. Collect rewards. Wait, did I... What does it want us to do? Get out of here. Reward. Inventory slot. Life support gel. Who's it? Thundercats. Aiden Finn, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Tuesday? How's your Tuesday? Midday there. Midday. Current objective. Engage and destroy Sentinel interceptors. Ah, come on. I ran from them because I didn't want to mess with them. Out of range. Really great. Got my lab work back today. Nice. Must have been good if you're happy about it. I mean, I don't want to fight. Beat Sentinel Interceptor, 0 of 3. I don't want to fight. You flew 100,000 U by a Corvette. Man, I'm so good at this. Wait, is this the anomaly right here? Hi. Where are those interceptors? Are they gone? Son of a Drax. Son of a Drax. Oh, there's one. I see one. I've gone from full diabetic back down to pre-diabetic numbers. I've lost 50 pounds? Holy shit, man. You've got to be like looking in the mirror going, who the fuck is this guy? 50 pounds, congrats. Is it easy to maintain? Boom, boom. That's good. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I don't know. S to lock on and chase target. I see them. Let's go. Excuse me. I need to kill you. If you could die already, that'd be great. I need to complete this mission in 3 hours. Where is he going? Don't run. Is this guy for real? Is he really running? Did he just warp out of the system? Unbelievable! I have to kill 3 of these dudes. Complete new reward available. Collect the rewards from your expedition page. Collect. Wait, do I not need to kill 3 of these dudes? What's happening? Engine cover, firebox cowling, ducting joint. Cool. Defeat sentinels. Wait, is this even part of this, or is this some other mission that keeps popping up? Eliminate corrupt sentinels, 0 of 8. Reclaim weaponry. Oh my god, there's all these phases? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, this is the right one. What was I doing down there? Engage and destroy sentinels.
Rax.
Bob, how are you? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. What's going on? How's your Tuesday? Rax. Boo, 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 boo. So I flew away from the initial ones because I was scared of them, but I needed to kill them. I needed to kill them, so I screwed up. Hi, Nemel. How are you? How is your Tuesday? Welcome in. I mean, I guess we can go in here and get our stuff, right? Get our money if we want to. Oh, maybe it won't let me in there yet. I just rammed it. Maybe I was going too fast? There we go. We're doing our first expedition. I've never done one of these before. Warmer today, 80s. Busy week. Got to get back to sanding the deck later this week. How's that going, Pop? What do you estimate the time horizon on that is? How many hours will it take? Why did I have to land all the way back there? Oh, this isn't. Why does this look different? Why does this look just like a space station? It's no moon, it's a space station. I definitely don't want to be here. My bad, sorry. I thought this was the anomaly. Look at this. Look at the size of this ship. Look at the size of this thing. How do they have such a big ship in here? I love these side things. Look at this thing. It's so cool. Boo, 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 boo. This is my ship over here. That's that guy's ship. This is my ship right here. I mean, I guess we could. What is there? Or can we jump the line on this? Engage and destroy sentinels. Sign the first rendezvous station. Sign like American Sign Language. It's going lots of times miles to go before sanding. 2 weeks plus 2+ weeks minimum. Oof. Oof. Sidetrack tracks? Maybe. Modify this thing. Can we change the name? Didn't we pick up some more parts? What is that? Heavy booster. We get some flags? What is that noise? Like, what is that noise? Could have been the music? That doesn't seem right, does it? Ducting joint. I don't... Oh, there. Let me do that. Let me do that. What is... There's like a beeping noise. Leave workshop. How do we... Not on this end. It's on... It's in the space station. It's in the space station. It's making a beeping noise in the space station. Milestone. Fresh rations. Cook a fish dish in a Corvette nutrient unit. What? Did someone just do that close by and I got credit for it? Ha ha ha! Wait, can we just stand here and get everybody who's doing stuff like... No. That can't be the way it works. We just got a bunch of parts. I wasn't cooking anything. I don't know. Oh, I gotta go back out and fight. Because I ran. Maybe there'll be some... I think there's a bunch of people out here and they're like, everyone's killing all the sentinels before I can get them. The one guy just bounced. Aha! Lock on target. Alright, let's go. Oh, jeez, that was fast. That S is nice. Can you just stop so that we can... Do they really run? I've never fought before. I mean, I fought like one other time. Ow! Ow! Oh, something's hitting me. I have to kill 3 of these? I can barely kill 1. Not because I can't shoot them, just because I'm an awful pilot. Do 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 do. Oh my god, this is so bad. So bad. How small is it? It looks like it's tiny. I feel like I get the things, the shields down and then they run. I'm pretty sure there's an easy button for targets. I'm holding S. I'm holding S. It's so loud. It's not loud for you, I don't think. They're chasing that other guy. This is super annoying. What happens if you don't like combat and you still want to do the expedition? It doesn't even look like I'm hurting him. May I give you a suggestion for easy ship repairs during space combat? Ship repairs? You can. Absolutely. Wait, is my ship gonna blow up? I thought this was like easy mode. I don't believe I'm doing enough damage to blow these things up. Like, what happened to like just showing up and blowing them up? I haven't blown up one. I got one! I got one! They are fucking me up. Do 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 do. Am I gonna, if I blow up, is that game over? If I blow up, the stream ends. Oh my god, this is unbelievably awesome. Recharge immediately. Oh my god, I'm just getting wailed on. You can use a hotkey using materials to repair ship. I think you hover them and use control number to hotkey them. Also, useful hotkey in the camera positions. Oh, instead of having to do what I'm doing here, it's like one button to repair. How many more do we have to do? I need one more. I need one more of these little assholes. Am I holding the S button? It went from like nobody to like 700,000 of them. I'm holding the S key and it's just flying around in circles. You're doing a lot of extra work. Right? Do they know that it's me, right? Like, there should just be like, oh, it's Drax. Let's just give him 3 easy targets. This seems like the one that I was trying to blow up. And then it doesn't take any damage. Is it because someone else has hit it first? Run away, Panther High. How do you know how damaged your ship is? Can one of them just offer itself up to me? I think there's a little ship icon on the top left, upper left. Hi. Are you ready to die? I always watch Molly do this and she's like 3 shots and they're dead, right? Oh my god, this is so... Ram them! Can you just ask them to stop moving? Why does this one not take any damage? Do 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 do. Hi. The noise it's making is also like just god awful. I'm not going after that one. That's the one that like is bullshit. This is not fun. This is not fun. Do 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 do. I hit him. I'm just holding the S key. Like, why can't, like, it's not taking any damage. Like, the little white bar is not going down. Next target. Do do do. This seems like the same target. Bigger guns, maybe? I mean, I destroyed a couple of them already and they were easy. Boop, 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 boop. I hate things like this. This is the kind of things where, like, if I'm playing single player, I just stop playing and go play something else. Because I'm like, do I really want to spend 2 hours flying around trying to kill one thing? I do not. I do not. Merchant freighter engaged. Damage the shields. Wait a minute. What? I got out of there. I got out of there. Is this a pirate fight? I have no idea. It wants me to like kill. It says defeat Sentinel interceptors. Interceptors are elite combat units patrolling deep space. Provoke interceptors by increasing your wanted level. Like I jumped in there and there were a bunch of them and I was like, ugh. So I left because I didn't know that. Because I did the typical thing Drax does. I'm like, is there danger? I'm out of here. And then it's like, oh, you needed to do that part though. That's why we dropped you into it, because it's like an expedition, right? I played Abiotic Factor, and there was this room full of like all this awful stuff, and I was like, I'm not ever going in there. And then I walked around for an hour and couldn't figure out what to do. Spoilers, it was the room I didn't want to go into because it looked really dangerous. Drax's brain sometimes when playing these games thinks differently than the rest. Most people see the danger and walk towards it in a game. Drax sees the danger and walks away from it in the game. I'm like, danger? That's how you die. You accidentally shot a good person? I mean, I don't think so. How would I know? It says, current objective, engage and destroy Sentinel interceptors, 2 of 3. I've killed 2 somehow. Somehow. Boop, boop, boop. Somehow. I mean, there's a bunch of people, like real people in here fighting because they're doing the same thing I'm doing, right? Do that near a station so you can duck in. Yeah, that's what I mean, there's the station right there. I guess what I don't understand is why some of these ships won't blow up. I don't get it. Maybe we go in here, it'll reset them. Shields are probably recharging faster than you do damage. I took the shields out, but you couldn't do any damage to the thing. It was weird. It was weird. Boop, boop. Look at all those ships lined up. All right. There's a bad guy somewhere. Like, what are all these ships? Hostile trade ship remains 1. I don't want to fight a trade ship. Thank you for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are free. If you want to make a streamer smile, hit that follow button. They're anonymous. No one will ever know you followed. Just you and me. Some goods are good on shield, some aren't good on hull, maybe both. I only have 1 gun. Is that person firing at me? Oh, that's just like that's the same there's a whole bunch of people out here like doing the same thing I'm doing. They're like, where are the sentinels so we can do the next part of the mission? See, there's a dude. This is like being in the, this is like trying to kill pigs in World of Warcraft. There's 700 people, and there's 23 pigs, and they're respawning every couple of seconds. Like, unclear if something's actually hitting me. You want to know how I would find sentinel ships? leave this system? Maybe? Yes, Andy. You can get more to spend by shooting the station. Can you have a living quarter on your ship? I started playing No Man's Sky with my friend, and he was hoping that I could live in the ship. Excellent question, Shadow. I don't know. Yes? I mean, living quarters, like in terms of like, do you actually sleep in this game? Like something's firing at me. But I think it's like good dudes. This is like vomit inducing. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's me. He's just like me. He's like a random player who hasn't played in 100 years. Go to a planet with a security, I think. Aggravate the bots and then get in the ship. And they will call the Sentinels. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. Aggressive Sentinels. We need one. We need one. Or just shoot one of those frigates. I was shooting those frigates. Nothing was happening. This is too much work. Oh, pretty. Is it snowing? What are those? Communication station. Arrayed in 5 hours. So pretty. Is it a water world? Looks that way, doesn't it? Oh my god. It's beautiful. Can the ship go underwater? That's a fail. That's a fail. It sounds like something's falling off of my ship. Visited a lush planet. Milestone complete. We did it! Brr, 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 brr. Visit a lush planet. Is that actually in this? Collect reward. Ha! Do. Pre-packaged fish rig unit. Fishing bait recipes. Final phase. I don't know how anyone could. I mean, I guess like a really good player would just knock this shit out, right? They wouldn't be like struggle busting like Drax because they've played enough times, right? Alluring specimen. Boo boo boo. How do we piss off the local fauna? Find them and shoot at them. Well, that's easier said than done. Have you met me? I'm attempting to mark this thing from inside the ship, and it's beaming me down instead. Isn't that hilarious? I was trying to mark that copper, and it was just like, would you like to beam down? I'm like, no, I'd like to mark the copper. It's like, would you like to beam down? I'm like, no, I'd like to mark the copper. I was like, we're gonna just keep doing this, aren't we? Aren't we? Find them. Dude, the last time I found them, I just started mining copper and they came to me. I'm guessing this is underwater. It looks like it's like right on the surface. Hi. I'm here to mine some underwater copper. Ooh. Hello. Message received. Message received. Cool. Cool. Copper, anybody? Supplemental oxygen initiated. It doesn't like that I'm underwater. I'm wearing a spacesuit. Find them, he says. You gotta find that man. Well, if I said I was sidetracked, I think you'd know exactly what I meant by this point. Find them. This planet's Gigantor. This is probably the wrong planet to find them, right? It's like, it's a water world. Oh God. Do. Why is it bucking like a Bronco now? Oh, maybe because it's like broken? Did we come back into the atmosphere? Do. Boom, boom, boom. Is there some kind of like like the lean as you're flying? I can't not lean, right? Like you gotta lean into it, right? Wait, where? Show me! Show me these bad guys! It gets me all excited and then I'm like, I don't see them. I don't know what the fuck to do, dude. I wish it was 26 minutes from now. I would just stop streaming. Fuck this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. I need one. Boo, 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 boo. It's not fun for anybody, including me.
It's the hope that kills
The
you.
hope that kills you. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Boo. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I guess I'm just looking for these things. Seriously? That's what we're doing? I'm struggling. I'm really fucking struggling. I'm struggling. Struggling, I'm struggling. Yeah, I think the ship is damaged. I'm pretty sure it is. It's like really wonky. Wait, can't we tell by like looking at it? Can it be damaged? These are just like, these are percentages that they're fueled. All right, I'm on the planet looking for trouble. All I see is communication things. I don't know what to do. Well, attack me. That's what I want. I'll wait right here. Boo, boo, boo. Hi.
It's not hard, Drax. If
No, but you don't
try.
understand. It is hard. It is hard. Sentinel searching. Bring it! Sentinel searching. Oh, I'm ready. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm right here! Call the big dudes. I'm back from my appointment. How's No Man's Sky? I'm frustrated, Jenny. I'm frustrated. I almost quit. I almost quit. Can I use their shield to block their nonsense? How was your appointment? I don't hide my frustration very well either, so it's like, it's pretty evident. Like if I was watching me, I'd probably stop watching too. I'd be like, yeah, this poor bastard. Do. Your appointment was excellent. Hop in your ship. They should call for backup. Call for backup. Did I kill them all? Oh, there's another one coming. Suppression level 2 moderate. Sentinel Starship interceptors deployed. I'll wait right here. Show me the money. While there, I picked up a job to teach someone crochet. I'm very excited. That's awesome. Wait, there's jobs to teach people crochet? I'm like, please come and try to kill me. Not a real job, Drax. Silly. They gave up. They're like, never mind. But I'll get paid for doing something fun. That is something fun. That's the best kind. What happened to you guys? Well, I wasn't that far to the ground. Where the hell is the ship? You guys were all hot to trot. Oh, are they firing it up? Hey, I'm down here. They said they were going to call backup. They never did. Do. Who repairs the repair bot? I'm not scared of you. I'm trying to intimidate you. Don't you understand? Right? Sentinel searching. I'll stay here. You figure it out. Sentinel Starship intercept deploying. Where? Arriving in 7 seconds. I'm looking. Bring it! This is so ridiculous. Aha! This is it. This is our chance. We need to get one. 2 hours late. I mean, how long have I been at this? Like 45 minutes? Oh my god. Sentinel interception. Hey! All right. Fuck, man. That was not fun. It's not fun because, like, I don't know what to do, right? Like, I've not played enough to, like, realize I can just go and get, like, 3 of them, right? Hydraulic wiring. Now what? Boo, boo, boo. Sign the first rendezvous station. Rewards. View access specific milestone. Sentinel authorities have become active, hostile towards traveler. What's with the Sentinel bullshit? I thought we were going to do like some fun building of ships. What's with all this fighting? This is Drax reading this. What? Just tell me what you want me to do. Cool. Starship trade has been forbidden. Interstellar travel is dangerous. Imprint your iteration signature at a rendezvous station core. A mass collection of traveler signatures within each rendezvous system is required to restore neutral Sentinel travel relations. A suggested path to the rendezvous is marked on the galaxy map. That's the lead. You buried the lead. Galaxy navigation unavailable. Planetary interference. Blah 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 blah. Look at the galaxy map. That'll tell you where you have to go next. Right? Hostile warp jammers. Are you fucking kidding me? Hostile warp signatures. What? Boom. Synergies. I'm guessing this is green. This 15 minutes can't go by fast enough. How's Drax in space, Nimble? It's fucking rough, man. It was so good right up to the point where it was like, I want you to kill 3 Sentinels. And I was like, check, please. I'm more of a explorer / lover than a brawler / fighter. The game made Drax play the game. Drax and his love of combat. Yeah, no. Like, combat on my own terms. Like, decide that, like, only way to get past anything is to combat. I think that's our problem in games, man. Our first action is like, let's just shoot our way out of it. No. We should be able to talk to the pirates. Hello, friends. Let's be friends. Select the expedition route in the galaxy map. A significant journey may be required to reach the rendezvous. You son of a bitch. The game made Drax play the game. I just think that, like, can we plot to the end? Out of jump range. You're out of jump range. I've been playing so much Helldivers 2 since the last update, and I've hated all of it because, oh my god, new bugs. That's the combat I've been enjoying. I was in there shooting a Zen yesterday, and it was the first time I saw the new bad guys, the zombie dudes. They're brilliant. They're brilliant. Well, I guess I remember reading about them, but like, no one's been talking about the zombie dudes. The zombie dudes. I'd love to see the percentages of people who only, like, everyone just fights the bugs, right? Like, the mechanoids are really, really rough, and the zombie dudes look fun. The voteless. Imprint your iteration signature at the space station core. That was the zombie guys are called. They're called the voteless? Why are they called that? This is hell on earth, huh? The voteless. What an awful name, huh? Because becoming a zombie makes it so they can't vote in managed democracy anymore. It's a true crime. That's brilliant. That writing is so good in that game. So good. I feel like I'm looking through Swiss cheese here. It feels like there's something flying around me making a really awesome noise. The voteless. I usually just fight whatever the weekly order tells me to, and they have a whole story going on with the advancing into Bugland. Hey, I pressed the button. I'd like some time to play. I'm here. Please don't make me kill anything else. Please. I'll be good. I'll be good. I honestly did not expect combat. I think that's the other problem. What did you expect, Drax? I don't know. I just didn't expect to have to fight something. Put me on the spot, why don't you? What music are you listening to? It's just a jazz, like, random jazz playlist. It's just a random jazz playlist. Right now, me and my friends have been struggling on difficulty 7, and other people I know say difficulty 7 with the new bugs is more like difficulty 10. I think difficulty 7's always been hard. When I was filming in there, I put it on like 2, and there was nothing attacked me. It was amazing. I was like, this is great. From the 40s. Yeah, it bounces all over the place. It's like really random. Like, it's like all jazz, every kind of jazz. It doesn't usually stick. Sometimes it's great. Other times I'm like, what is it playing? Back from Costco. How's Drax doing the expedition? Jim, I'm failing. I'm failing. I almost rage quit a little while ago because I didn't want to fight. I was pouty. Someone needed to slap me. All right, cool. Just do the thing with the thing. It made me fight. What did you get at Costco? Did you get some syrup, some maple syrup?
Drax, why are you like this?
I think
Why?
we all know why I'm like
It's
this.
not hard, Drax. If
you try. But I don't want to try.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to
Be
them.
a shithead to them.
What?
What?
This is your hobby?
There's
There-
crochet.
there's crochet.
Boom, boom, boom. I put this on a button. Speedbird fairing, speedbird cowling, speedbird. All right. Phase 1 complete. New reward available. So it took when I have some disposable income, I'm going to attack your shop. Hey! I need a shirt and a mug and a space whale button. Space whale. I need to put that space whale on a t-shirt.
Hi.
Exoscoot inventory.
I'm Drax
Hi.
Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today.
Your
Do
own
you
wares,
like
you
wearing
say?
hats? How
Yes.
about putting stickers on things?
Absolutely.
You too can have this merchandise in,
In
your hands.
hands. So that was 3 hours, give or take Drax time. And we completed phase 1. The sticker's pretty awesome. It's a good size. Banana for scale. I got a ton of compliments on my Hawaiian whale shirt while out the other weekend. They were like, that's a pretty slick looking shirt. And you're like, yeah, I know. I'm wearing it. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up. It can go next to my burning dumpster fire sticker I have on my laptop. That's pretty funny. The only question is, are you having fun? I was right up until the point when we had to fight, and then I was not having fun anymore. I just feel like if it's gonna do this for, I mean, just give me the 3 people I need to kill so I can move to the next part of it, right? I'm not looking to struggle bus. I think it's all on me though. I think most of you have played this game a lot. Wouldn't have a problem killing 3 sentinels. You'd be like, oh, just do this and get these and grab that and shoot 3 of them. I think what was really pissing me off was that, like, I kept firing on that one and it wasn't taking any damage beyond the shields. Reach the second something or other. Reach the second something something. If I leave myself in here, will I be in this expedition forever? Forever? Could you live in here forever? Forever? The burning dumpster fire has a COVID mask. Huh. Research the second rendezvous station. Select expedition route. Galaxies. A significant journey may be required to reach the rendezvous. Significant journey to reach the rendezvous. I feel like it's telling me my bags are full. Boop, boop. I'm not going to... Big surprise. I'm not getting up for this ad, everybody. See, it went from like Duke Ellington to whatever that was. Salt. Heavy scaffolding. We need to put some of this on the boat, right? Can we go back here? I think it's a little bit quieter. My problem is I have a bunch of stickers, but I don't know... Like, I don't have any place to put them, right? Like, I put the little sticker from the... I put my little whale sticker on the back of my phone, which was fun. But, like, I don't have a laptop. I don't have a laptop. So, I have stickers all over my PC, right? That's usually where I put them, like on the ground. Once in a while, I'll see something. I'm like, ah. Do.
Drax, why are you like this? Why?
Yeah, I don't have anything, and nothing in our life is permanent. So that's the other problem, right? Like, I can put these cool stickers. So we have like a drawer full of stickers that we don't have anywhere to put because we're like, well, my laptop does a dedicated server right now for various games like Valheim or 7 Days to Die, but it was my school laptop and will be again. You have an in-house server for these games? You're so fancy. So fancy. Do. I'm not saying this isn't fun. I'm just saying that I think like it's the same problem I always have with every game that I'm like thrown a loop on. My expectations are here. Its expectations are here. And then we're far apart. Everybody I play with is in the same province, at least the same time zone for me. That's awesome, Nimble. Yeah, when I was a younger man, I definitely ran at one point I actually ran a Minecraft server out of my house early on. Do. Current install Corvette modules to increase inventory capacity. Grow and harvest plants on a Corvette? Are you kidding me? Perform a spacewalk for 30 seconds.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Catch fish. I just bought some merch. Thank you. Wait. And it didn't like do the bong bong. I wonder if that's not working with the new streamer bot. Basically any sort of dedicated server game, me and my buddy set up something. I like that. The fourth wall thing I hacked into the last version of StreamerBot, and it's actually integrated now. I wonder if it's just not working. I saw it in there. These are the things that like, I'm like, but it was working. Why is it not working now? Oh, show us this thing. There's a lot of people, right? Bought a hat and a Hawaiian shirt. Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's supposed to come up and go boom. Well, you are the reason I'll fix it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Aiden Finn, thanks so much. We're gonna see some pictures of the Hawaiian shirt. You are now part of a very small elite group of Hawaiian shirt owners. I think there are 3 of us. Modify. Do. More storage, eh? I mean, let's just wing some stuff on here, shall we? Someone's walking on the roof of my boat. I'll send a pic as soon as I get it. Nice. One of us. One of us. Indeed. Indeed. Do. I wanted to go... Oh, R to flip the part. R to flip vertically. It's really amazing. So it has to go that way. But what happens if... Oh, E to flip horizontally. There we go. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. Just show me the parts I have. Right? Do. Thank you for watching ads, everybody. Anybody see anything good? Anybody think about joining the military? Boop, boop, boop. What's in here? I can't get these fuel rods. Cool. Do. What's this? How big is this booster? Holy shit. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Perfect. I love how you can just like put the things. Yeah, all their success, the UI still needs work. Yep. Yeah, it's bad. That, and I think like just being able to pile this stuff on, it makes me laugh a lot. Like that there's no, like you don't need to worry about anything. If it's green, it goes, even if it doesn't make any sense. Let's see if we can get all of the parts on here. Oh, there's 2 of those. See if we can get all the parts I have to lock on here. Looks like, oh, a relay joint. A light scaffolding. A duct joint. There was another duct joint. I think that's all of them. In that one. We got windows, but I can't, they don't seem to want to go on. I think we need to, oh, wait a minute. Found it. All right. All of those are done. All that's left in there is windows. P to confirm. Confirm changes. That is good. That's looking good. We're gonna call this one the tumbler. Look at the giant engine like jammed into the top. Canada's having historic issues with both recruitment and retention. I used to get Canadian military ads on some stuff I watched. It's the opposite. I read an article yesterday in the US. Hi, Buffalo. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Nimmel, it's the opposite. I read that because the job market is such shit in America, people are joining the military again. I mean, like, joining the military beforehand was like, now you're going to join the military and you're become the police force in some US city, having to, like, crack skulls for no reason. Like, that sounds not great. So instead of going abroad and cracking skulls for no reason, now you're going to do it on the homeland. I saw a fun article about people are using AI to write resumes, and HR for companies are using AI to vet them, and no one's getting hired because of it. Nimmel, I read that same article. Crazy, right? The economy is so big, there's no decline here at all. Yeah, it's perfect. It's beautiful. It's the best, beautiful, most beautiful economy in the world. Being a stormtrooper doesn't sound like a good idea. Nope, sure doesn't. Ah, yes, the tide and true tactic. Make everything suck to boost military signups. Jesus Christ. There's a war brewing, everybody. I'm telling you. Either before or right after the midterm, there'll be a war. My Tuesday's going well. Oregon Medicaid just insta-renewed me for 2 more years with no fuss or whining on my part. They even fixed and resubmitted a form that I screwed up on my behalf. Buffalo, that's fucking great news. That's the best news I've heard all day. I'm so glad I slipped into a job during the pandemic when the health authority in my province was screaming for employees that would be willing to vaccinate. Wars? Wars, you say? How many? I think the fella down in Argentina's in trouble too, which is fine, but that's going to destabilize that country again. Not that it's been... Oh, no! Ha ha ha, look! Look at this. Chainsaw Man, yeah. I can't get into the ship. It was stabilized? Well, it was less than not stabilized. I broke it. I broke it. Ah, look at me. I'm phasing out. What happens if I operate the hatch right here? It thinks I'm inside the boat. Now I'm really bad. His true passion is interior design. You can't squat down either, right? There's no squatting, so like. Well, this is bad. That's an engine part, I think, inside the place. Research the second rendezvous station. You research the second rendezvous station. It's a little bossy, right? Like, can't you see we're doing like amazing design here? It's this. I think it's this engine, right? I think it's that engine that's like sitting inside of it. There, that should fix it. That should fix it. Not how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, there. Putting that giant engine was inside the. Took me a while to remember this emote. I love it. Hey. All right, we're back in. This looks like a very well-balanced vehicle. I think it's going to fly great. I think it's going to fly great. Should we take it out for a test run? It flies. Can't see anything. My screen isn't bright enough. Oh, no. In space, you don't need balance. Exactly. Oh my God. Why did I just go 1,000 miles from my ship?
Hey, Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up.
Did you see that? Cap! Oh no. Oh no. Cap! I'm SOL, man. I die out here. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. And I'm gonna die in space. I'm gonna die in space. Perfect time for a raid. Hello, everybody. Cap, what were you up to? What were you doing? What was going on? Good to see you, my friend. I am struggle busing today inside the No Man's Sky. I am not a No Man's Sky pro like you. I'm not even close. Not even close. Let's do this. Let's do that. You were also playing No Man's Sky? Get out of here. I don't believe it. How did it go? Did you finish the expedition? Am I going to die out here? Where did my ship... I just got yeeted from my ship. Did you stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night? What? Did you see me just go... Phew? I got out of my ship to take a look at it, and it yeeted me through the space. Yeah, I finished it. I just finished phase 1 in like 3 hours. I don't even know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Space yeets. You can summon it back. Every time we get close, I was trying to check out its amazing design. I like how I'm flying like Jesus. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. I'm afraid I can't do that, Drax. It's impressive. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? I took all of the parts and put them on the ship. We can make it. We can make it back in there. You got it, Drax. Stay with it. Yes! Hey! Thank you. It kind of pushes you away. I had to summon to it. Stunning, Drax. Simply stunning. Yeah, I mean... I took a class in design, in spaceship design, I think. And I think that's what it was called. I got it free on a mail order catalog, and it was like 6 easy payments of $54.95, and I learned a lot about placement of parts and how those parts fit together, and you can see it here in this design. If this is your first time here, we play a lot of different games: survival games, open-ended games, colony builders, city builders, all those fun kinds of things. I am not a long-time No Man's Sky player. I bought it a year after it was released. I played a bit of it, and then I stopped playing, and I've touched it a couple of times here and there, but I just gave up. This new thing, the new Corvette thing dropped, and my partner, who's also a streamer, was like, "You should try it out. You should try it out." And so we streamed for a couple of days. I really enjoyed it, and then I decided maybe we would try the expedition too. It's good. It's just like, it forced me to do combat. It forced me to do something, and Drax doesn't like to be forced to do combat. I don't want to fight. I want to fly around and have a good time, right? I'm a lover, not a hater. So you're watching someone who has taken a lot of backseating from friends, and I still think it's great. I still think it's great, although I struggled. Thank God you weren't here 30 minutes ago. Boom, boom. And let's look at the scores. A 9, and a 5 from the Russian judge. And a 5 from the Russian judge. The Russian judge is just like, no, we take Crimea. Wow, I would have only paid payments of $19.99. See, I see, that's why you're a smarter consumer than I am. Drax of the Stars. Quite avant-garde. A Picasso of shipbuilding. This is all lies. I've seen you murder countless things in VS. You know what? Like, but I was forced to live. Like, I didn't need to kill those pirates to live. That we could have lived together. Forever. 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 So yeah, I completed phase 1 like minutes ago. And then I just did the spacewalk by accident. Thank you for the follow. Remember, follows are free, everybody. I'm a full-time streamer. If you're out there thinking, you know what, this guy's not too bad, hit that follow button. Full-time streamers like me, like Captain E-Rock, we rely upon follows and eyes. Views to have game devs pay us and have ads to come in, you know, all those fun things. I'm stumbling. I'm also a YouTube creator. I make a lot of YouTube content, and when I'm not streaming, I am sitting in front of my computer editing. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. They're also anonymous. No one will ever know. Just you and me, our little secret, if you will. You just said you hated being forced to do combat. But in VS... Thank you for the sticker. Oh my god. That's from Duck Hunt, right? You said you hated being forced in combat, but in VS, it's okay. I get it. Very RFK Jr. of you. Beard, you've said a lot of things to me in my life, but that's probably the meanest thing you've ever called me. Once you get a farm, he'll be a nice pacifist. Exactly. Exactly. New DLC for Astroneer in November. Color me intrigued. Did you see it, Nimmo? The voice was a throwback. I don't know, like... I don't know. Interested, maybe. But we'll see. I feel that since RFK Jr. cut off a whale's head with a saw, that would make him automatically Drax's biggest enemy. Wait a minute. He cut off a whale's head with a saw? When? How that dude has any space anywhere on the planet is beyond me. Right? Like, unfucking believable. Every time he opens his mouth, you're like, dude, don't say something. Like, I say a lot of stupid shit, but like that guy makes me look super smart. He makes me look super smart. Megatech, yeah, a dead whale, and then strapped it on the roof of his family minivan to take it home with him. Before or after the bear? Okay, maybe RFK Jr. was a bit too far. My bad. Thank you, Beard. I love Astroneer. I'd recommend it to anybody without missing a beat. I just can't play it anymore. Yeah, you and me both, Buffalo. I think we've talked about this. I'm interested to see what it's like. I'm interested to see what it's like before I think his daughter was a teenager. Jesus. I mean, that guy's full of awful stories, right? Awful, awful stories. Like his own family is like, don't trust him. Don't trust him. The reason he is where he is, right, is because the Trump administration made the Trump who was running for president, the Trump campaign made a deal that if he dropped out of the presidential race, they would give him whatever he wanted. And he wanted health and human services, right? So he dropped out of the presidential race. Trump won. And now he's the head of health in America. That guy. Is he a doctor, Drax? Is he a doctor? Wait, he's not? Has he worked in the health industry before? Oh, he hasn't? Oh, okay. Okay. What? He's an environmental lawyer. Oh, that's right. He's a lawyer. That's what we need. Captain Brainworm over there. Yeah. The worm in his brain has a PhD in advanced wormonomics. The 3 Western states have already formed a competing organization, our own Department of HHS. Yeah, I saw that. My pop was talking about it. What is that noise? Research the route. I don't know. Silent running. Grow the harvest plant on the Corvette. That's probably never going to happen. Install Corvette modules to increase inventory capacity by 2 of 3. I put so much stuff on there. How has it not done that one? I'm going to tackle the lawn. It must be mowed. I'm watching the flip. Good luck out there. We were talking about lawns. Good luck out there. Good luck out there. I like how you can do them out of order.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect
And
yourself.
our citizens
And our
well.
citizens well. I love silent running as a kid. It was formative for me. I still name game ships and robots after it. Lawnmower Sim is on sale today. Wait. Is it time? Is it time for Drax to mow the lawn in the computer? There's a bunch of Dare Drop games. One of them's a sim game. I don't know what to do here. I don't know. This is also how my brain works. I think that it starts at the bottom and works up, but it starts at the top and works down. I do not miss mowing lawns, but at the same time, if I owned a lawn, I think I'd be more willing to mow it. No, I talked about this, Nimble. I've had this one beer hair that's been tickling. If I get up again, will someone remind me to trim the one nose hair that's tickling the inside of my nose? I will never have a lawn. I will never have a lawn again, Nimble. Even if I come across something where I have a lawn, like I'm going to turn it into something that doesn't need to be mowed, like grass. I know this makes me sound like such a person, but like, a lawn is such a waste of water. In a world that has a water problem, if you live in a place that has like an annual rainfall over a certain amount, maybe. But even here where it rains a lot, like, not enough. If you live in a jungle, you can have a lawn. How does that sound? It's only a real lawnmower sim if you can mow a lawn that's too wet and then have to clog the blade shield and then the whole thing jams with grass glue. Buffalo, I bet it has that. I own the tiniest of lawns and I hate mowing it. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't go out of my way to get a lawn. I don't even actually mow it. I just hit it with a line trimmer. Meow! Meow! Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. Mostly I'd maintain it for the kids until they become teens and didn't care about playing in the yard. I mean, but isn't there a park? Isn't there a park? Hold on, this is going to drive me crazy. Kids play outside. Think about this. Maybe the Trump years is just the exercise and skinwalkers running the U.S. Maybe. Kids don't play outside. I was just thinking the same thing, G-Man. Every time I see kids outside, I'm like, parents can't afford an iPad? Boo, boo, boo. Skinwalkers. Our kids love the outside. Of course they do, Nimble. You're Canadian. Even with the super geeky tech parents. Every time Nimble or Knox say something that like is totally normal, I'm just like, of course it is. You're Canadian. They're like, we love breathing air. I'm like, of course it is. You're Canadian. And they're just like, that Drax, that son of a bitch. I don't know how we don't have this one. Skinwalkers run Canada. Of course it is. They're Canadian. It wouldn't just be those years. He was a catalyst, but the crazies are out of the woodwork now. It's going to be decades. It's never going to be the same. It's over. I said this the first time he was elected, and I'll say it again. When we elected Trump president of the United States, it was over. It was over. It's over until the end. It'll always be like this now. From now on. It'll be like this until the end of the Republic, and it's just going to get crazier and crazier and zanier and zanier. And meanwhile, the Chinese are just going to be over there going, perfect. Russians don't play, but the Chinese. I don't know. There's problems there too. They are propping up their economy just like the rest of us. They're just better at hiding it and making it last longer. But I don't know if you saw the Chinese show of force last week on parade, but like, there's no awe in that. That's frightening. I'm not saying that like to be scared of like, oh, the Chinese or whatever. I'm saying it's scary just from the terms of like pure destructive power they're putting on parade just to show us that they can put that many troops walking in unison. Like, that's not fun. That's not fun. I don't care who it is. Anybody's showing that off, that's not cool. Xi Jinping and Putin were talking about harvesting young organs for immortality. Yeah, did you like that headline, Nimble? The Chinese took that, they found all of that and took it off the internet on their end. You mean they didn't have to redo the cement after the parade? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, China is no different than the rest of us. They're just much better at controlling the narrative and hiding it, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm picking my words here. I'm picking my words. You're picking your nose. I don't even know how to catch a fish. If you can teach a Drax to fish, he'll never need to eat again. Teach a Drax to fish. I guess we'll just jump. Where the heck is the... Be ready to... Oh, it's beautiful here. It's beautiful. R to expand. Free look. Why can't I just set the final destination point and have it warp me all the way there? Oh, are you kidding me? Like, wouldn't that be more fun than what we're doing here? Like, just say, if you really want to go there, just jump all the way there, right? Drax, like, that just seems like a lot of work. This is supposed to be fun, not tedious. No? Right? You want me to jump 6 times. Can I just pick the last one? Just jump me 6 times and I will go and play tic-tac-toe in the corner. Nearby freighter under attack. Destroy the pirates to save the fleet. Your problems equal your problems. Right? I'm not involved in whatever's happening here. Get away from them. Pulse engine unavailable. Just go away. We don't want to be your things with your things. Got some gold. Drax, I would like the back seat here. You can absolutely backseat here. You can absolutely... You're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. I mean, isn't that clear? Oh, I so want to get away from these guys. Visit Drax's Ko-fi. Been lurking all night, but have to unlurk and say thanks for the stream and wish you all a good night. Bard! Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry I was grumpy midstream. Hopefully you were like untabbed and muted during that part. Seriously, are you guys not gonna leave me alone? Like, how do I flag like not interested? Is there a button for that? So they're just gonna come. Were you grumpy again, Drax? I was. It was not good. It was not my better moment. It was not my better moment. So I have to fight them. Like, just to be clear, I don't want to fight them. I'm not interested. Like, whatever death happens right here, that's on them, right? Like, I was just trying to move away from them slowly. Boo boo. Is that it? Is it over? Can I leave now? Can I make the next jump? Can I make the next jump? Hyperdrive has no fuel. I can't remember. Did you try flying in third person yet? I probably did. Maybe that'll make it easier. I just, it's not even about like easier or not easier. Like I just I do not care to fight them. They made you kill them, check. Yeah, I mean like none, right? Like I was like not interested. Didn't catch your grumpiness, selective hearing. Very good, Vard, very good. I thought I turned off like hyper fuel thing. I much prefer it in third. Are they back again? Backstreet Boys, back again. Leave pilot seat, photo mode. Do. This way we get to see the ship. Good night, Bard. Hold on, I'm in the menu. Expeditions force you to play with the default difficulty settings for the most part. I can't turn that off? Come on. I would like to play the thing, but I don't want to play with all the game mechanics on. I'm not made of time. Sadly, no. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I think this is where we leave it. Because, like, I'm not going to fill the hyperdrive and continue to fight bad dudes over and over again. I don't mind flying around and exploring, but, like... I mean, this ship is beautiful. It's beautiful. I just want a sandbox. Yeah, I mean, I can just go back to the regular game and do that. Right? I mean, I tried it, and now I know. And now I know, like, there's no world where I'm gonna go 17 stages to complete the thing either, right? There's just no world. There's no world. What's the deal with the ramp? That's my ramp. Are you sure you want to get out? Yeah, your ship reminds me of a hyper-industrial ship from Aliens universe, and I like it. Yeah, that's the last couple ones, like, that's what I'm kind of going for. Like, big, chunky, just, like, put the modules on there. People are like, well, what does it do? Well, I mean, it's part of the build, right? I absolutely love the Corvette building. I think it's great. I'm saying that we go back, but probably not for an expedition. It's too raily for me, right? Like, I just want to like fly around and get into trouble, but not actually get into trouble. It's supposed to take you 6 hours and 15 minutes to complete. You're falling behind, Gmanda. There's no way. It would take me like a week on stream to probably even get close. And there's probably something else in there that would frustrate me even more than having to fight pirates every 2 minutes. Also, another plug for Alien Earth. I'm really liking it, and I hated Alien Romulus. I want to watch it, but it's not on. We don't own anything where I can watch it. So at some point we'll see it. Probably when it unlocks somewhere. I don't have the Hulu, right? It's on Hulu, and there's no Hulu in Europe anyway. You got a VPN? I do, but I'm not about. I don't want to like start another streaming service. I'm trying to like keep them from like. You have it on Disney Plus? Oh, maybe we have Disney Plus, right? Because Canada doesn't have. Maybe it's on Disney Plus in Europe. Because I have Disney Plus in Europe, right? It's free on Hulu with ads. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. I got to go cut this hair that is just. It's like a hair that's directly inside, tickling the inside of my nose. Driving me fucking crazy. Well, I want to say that the stream started well, and it ended well too, because we got to see Captain E-Rock come in and hang out with us, which is always nice. Always nice when someone comes in and hangs out. It's on Disney Plus in the UK, so it's on Disney Plus in Portugal too, probably. I'm going to go watch it right now. I'm not. I have to work on a thumbnail, and then I'm going to work on I'm going to add some of these Ko-fi things too. Worky. Let's go out there and find somebody who, maybe we can find somebody who's playing No Man's Sky. Maybe. Do. Thank you for hanging out. Don't run off though. Let's raid somebody and spread the love. I am not. Do we know? Let's see. Do we know anybody? Let's see here. We got to read the tags. Boo. Creatures in space. A lot of people playing. Of course, there's a lot of people playing this game, right? I like when it throws like a random. It throws me all these random Project Zomboids because like all of my friends play Project Zomboid, and I watch a lot of Project Zomboid. But like, seriously. Maggie's playing No Man's Sky. Not her full name. Meggie. I don't know that person. I'm looking at No Man's Sky now. Do. Do you know this person? Oh, all right. Let's do that. Thanks, Jim. Do. Looks safe. It looks safe. It's okay to post. I like raid suggestions. I think are fine. Oh, they're raiding. They're raiding out. Where are they raiding? Fable Hound is where they're raiding. Let's raid where they're raiding. Ha ha ha. I'm lucky that I can see that, right? Do. It's been rough the last couple nights. Boo. Just because like I'm trying to raid somebody. I'm trying to raid new people, and like you see so many streamers doing what I'm doing right now, which is like blindly looking through the directory, right? I see how it is. You leave as I get back. Hi, Dell. I can't do anymore. She's ending her stream. Yep, she is. I can't do any more of that. Like, I probably won't. That is the one and only time you'll probably ever see me do a expedition. I almost stopped like 35 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. Like just mid battle, just like close the game and walk away. Close the game and walk away. I'm doom scrolling the menu now. They're a bit different. I tend to pick and choose now. I just like, it wanted me to refill the engines, Del. Like, what? It wanted me to play the game, Del. What? What? It wanted me to play the game. For fuck's sake, what were they thinking? Exactly, right? Exactly. Oh, man. Overall, this is one kind of mid. A lot of expeditions feel more like tutorials than adventures. I mean, I probably need a little bit of tutorial, right? Honestly. But I don't know what I'm going to do here. I don't know what I'm going to do here. This person has go vegan as one of their tags. How could, oh man. Go vegan. Are you trying to stay in the category? I am. I'm trying to stay in the category. I'm trying not to stay in the category. Go vegan. Is that Jim eating a hot dog? There's so many people in here. How's it sorting? Sorting by... We could rate somebody who all right, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're doing, let's try this person. Oh, geez. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. It was sort of an off night for me. I'm not going to lie. Please give a shout out when you raid a new friend. I have manually raid when I'm on the Twitch Fire TV app, which requires searching their name. Thank you. I tried to do that manually. I'm trying to do that so that it does it in the she's ending. Seriously? Well, we're already in there. We're already in there. We're raiding and leaving. We're raiding and leaving. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard, Drax. That's the wrong keyboard. This is where we're going. Thank you, Del. I'm having a hell of a time. Shit, I don't know. I got 42 seconds. There's my social. Go and follow it. There's the Discord. Go and hang out. Back tomorrow night with Plan B terraforming, if not something else. Here are the raid messages. There they are. Paste them. Say hello to this person. Be very kind. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out with me. Captain Iraq, thanks for the raid. Be very good to each other and to ourselves. We're worth it. We're worth it. We're worth it. All right, I'm out of it. I'll see you later. Bye.